Yes. Yes, yes, Ram Navami. Which one?
Your lordship is directed.
Yes, yes, yes.
But the letter she has written
Yes.
does not include your lordship order para number 6. But this is the letter she has written to the justifying her stand. Giving a particular cutout.
This can't be from 30th September. It can't be retrospective.
My lord, actually, done the letter as per your lordship direction in paragraph number 6. Then the no disciplinary proceeding, nothing dismissed from service.
Who's the lawyer concerned?
So Dr. Dominic will inform him.
Just inform him. Can you call him?
Will inform him, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, the ground matter is 54 in law.
We'll take it early. We'll take it at 12. Just inform the other side also.
My lord, may I be?
Just inform the other side. And
My lord, may I be permitted to mention for extension of interim order, my lord?
Sir, when is the interim order expiring?
My lord, end of March, my lord.
End of March.
Yes, my lord. I have annexed the order also. Of like,
Just ask him to comply with the order.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to regarding transfer? Your lordship,
There is no question of no
Give
question.
the order of transfer through WhatsApp.
Madam.
Your lordship, not through a proper chat, your lordship. Unless the
No
transfer-
upgradation. Next sir. Sorry. No.
Your lordship, kindly
No, no,
consider-
I can't do it. My hands are completely.
I.
There are too many matters on the board. Can't be.
That's the last.
Can't be done. Can't be done. I only have Friday. No, madam. Can't be done. Just can't be done. I would have done it if there was any.
Kindly fix that on Friday, your lordship.
I can't do it. There are too many matters on the board. If I had the opportunity, I would have done it. And I have done it in your cases many occasions. So not mention in the next circuit.
Be prejudiced because there will be prejudice service, your lordship.
Next circuit, madam.
That is
I
the predicament on the petition.
can't do it. Can't do it. Too many matters.
If the matter with hard and lights.
Can't be done. Call the list.
Item number 1.
Paragraph number, paragraph B, your lordship.
Yes. 5. 8. Instead of 8, it will be 5.
Item number 3.
Wait, please, my lord. My lord, this is the offline appeal matter, my lord. Your lordship has directed me to find some statute, my lord, find some case law, which is providing, my lord, that I can file, in fact, an offline appeal. My lord, the law itself provides, my lord. Rule 108, I am placing before your lordship.
No, not only offline, there must be a delay also.
No, yes, delay, my lord, that I am covered by the judgment of the coordinate bench, my lord. That I am placing. But only for the fact that I can, in fact, file an offline appeal, my lord. The provision 2 provided that an appeal to appellate authority, my lord, rule 108, my lord, the blue flag.
The appellate authority shall be filed in form along with relevant documents electronic. This is electronically. Then
Electronically, my lord, then provided that an appeal to appellate authority may be filed manually in form GST APL 1 along with relevant token only if the commissioner has so notified, or the same cannot be filed electronically due to non-availability of the decision or the order to be appealed in the common portal. So the order does not exist in the common portal, my lord, I am covered by this. And my lord, the notification Roman 1 is speaking about has not been issued by the commissioner, my lord. In fact, a similar situation arose in Madhya Pradesh, my lord. The division bench of the Madhya Pradesh High Court. But in the second page, at this stage, learned counsel for the petitioner points out that though provision for physical offline filing of the appeal is available, but the same is subject to notification in that behalf to be issued under Rule 108 of the CGST rules. So far, no notification has been issued. The court called upon learned additional advocate general to seek instruction in this behalf. Mr. So-and-so, learned additional advocate general on instruction states that there is no notification so far issued under Rule 108 of the CGST rule. Nevertheless, if this court directs the petitioner to file an appeal by physical mode, the same shall be entertained and decided on merit. In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, we dispose of the instant writ petition with the following order. If the petitioner files an appeal, offline appeal against the assessment order passed for the assessment year 2019-20 and 2021 to physical mode, the same shall be accepted by the competent authority for the decision, provided the appeal is filed within 10 days from date.
But you're not concerned with Roman 1, you're concerned with Roman 2 then.
Roman 2, my lord, but this I am placing for the provision, no notification, my lord, is there.
That's all.
But now it is incorporated in the act.
Statute.
Rule itself.
The notification doesn't.
So the simple, because this matter affidavit is already been exchanged. It is a hearing matter. Other facts they have challenged and we have countered to it. Now they want to simply withdraw the petition. So only they can withdraw the petition and the liberty is there to file the appeal. So nothing, the extra liberty they can seek for the appeal.
And my lord,
Because this is the different matter altogether, because the affidavit is.
But appeal, I have to give them the liberty to
Yes.
file offline. If I don't give them liberty to
No,
file.
it is there in the statute itself, Lordship.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Lordship. So as per the act, they will do it.
my lord,
I don't have to elaborate on it.
nothing, my lord, because it is provided in the statute.
Provided.
And so far, your lordship is asking me the question regarding the
So then
limitation.
you.
No, my lord, the situation is somewhat different in my case. In the coordinate bench, my lord, the writ petition was filed within the limitation period of the appeal. The coordinate bench said, my lord, that since the writ petition was filed within that period and there's a considerable time passed, the appeal shall not be rejected on the ground of limitation. My lord, kindly see.
Lordship,
Similar facts in this case also.
Yes, my lord, the petitioner was relegated back to appeal. This is a case under 129 only.
Lordship, they have not challenged all these things. They have challenged the different issue. They are the owner of the goods.
No, my lord, I am not canvassing
No,
anything.
no. Actually, because we have to go into the fact, because the affidavit is being exchanged. Now we have also
See,
filed
if you
out.
want to simply withdraw it
Yes,
and file your appropriate proceedings in accordance with law, I
Law.
can give that direction.
that's it, my
Yes,
lord.
that will be
Learned counsel
sufficient.
for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present petition to avail his remedies as available in law. Full stop. Liberty is granted, the present petition is dismissed and withdrawn.
File offline appeal.
I'm not recording anything. You have the liberty in the law. Why
Because
should I?
the documents are not.
And my lord,
annexed,
only one
whether-
thing, my lord, may I only pray, my lord, because it's perishable goods, my lord, can there is but direction to dispose of my appeal in a time-bound manner?
It's already in a time-bound manner. All appeals are to be disposed of in a time-bound manner. The
No.
act provides for it.
My lord, the statute says within 1 year, my lord. Already 1 year has been passed from the date of detention, my lord. In fact, I'm covered by the coordination decision, my lord. Kindly, my lord, fixes a time, my lord.
Go and mention all this. I'm not going to prejudice the competent authority with any of the directions.
No, my lord,
But that
You want to withdraw it simply standard.
Yeah.
You want to fight the litigation, you fight it.
Right.
no, my lord, I am not pressing
So
all that.
then
My lord.
just
The
go.
only thing I'm praying is, my lord, because
You make similar prayers before the competent authority. You can't today assume that he will not do it.
Lordship,
grateful.
briefly apply.
Along with all pending applications. There are pending applications along with all pending applications. Seeks to withdraw the writ petition along with all pending applications. Miss, where is she?
My lord,
Miss Acharya, you're here? Isha Acharya is here? Sure. How can you do it? Petition? Don't make the change. Where is she? Caller will point it out. Somebody please call her. Miss, just call Isha Acharya. Mr. Paul, can you call Isha Acharya? Miss Acharya.
Dismissed. Dismissed. Item number 4.
Yes. Yes.
Application petition of party in the application of not executive services.
Next available, sir. Learned counsel of the petition states that the service has not been completed. Place for an adjournment. Let this matter be listed before the next available circuit. Next.
Next circuit.
We'll take it at
Madam, whatever time, madam.
12 o'clock.
Both the matters.
Both the matters.
What time exactly?
Item number 5.
Yes.
Classification ordinance based directed to the showing the marks of all the applicants. Is the price of.
Why is it listed today?
I filed 110 applications.
Nothing.
No question.
List before the next available circuit. No.
Item number 6.
নামগুলো দিয়ে দিও।
নামগুলো দিয়ে Six হয়ে গেছে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ।
Item 5, yes. What is there at 5?
Lordship, 6. I mean, item 6, I'm the petitioner, Lordship.
But NAP was going to state along with my junior Provisional.
Madam, we have mentioned the matter in the morning. Your petition says 8. You are mentioning 5. I'm not going to carry out the correction. Your petition itself is faulty. We go by whatever the pleading is there.
Maybe leave may be granted to correct.
Once the matter is already over, final order has been passed. No correction. Yes, what is that?
Lordship, I was there to pick up the stone and the sand from the bank of the river. My car was seized and I made a prayer after 30 days. The 30 days is the
When
appellate.
was the car seized?
Seized on 28/8,
28th of
2021.
28th of January, February, what?
28th of August 2021.
Then what happened?
Lordship, Zimanama was made on 22nd of August 2021.
Yes.
This process was going on, but I made a letter on 13th of April 2022
13th of-
stating that I was ill. It is annexure P2, page 14. That I was ill and kindly give me an opportunity of hearing.
All right, then what did you do?
Lordship, no reply has yet been, we have received, we have given a letter again on 29th of August 23, that is at page 15, annexure P3, was not replied. Again, I have given a letter on 19th August 2024, annexure P4, page 17. I have not get any response yet. Then I came before your Lordship with a prayer of justice that at least give me an opportunity of hearing, nothing else.
There must be a provision for appeal.
Lordship, that is over by 30 days.
Why didn't you avail that?
Lordship, that's the reason why I have written that first letter, Lordship, at annexure P2,
Yes.
P14. I have stated that the bar was closed by that and strike was going on. and I was ill. In both the reasons, I was not able to avail that appeal.
So the strike is going on for 2 years, 3 years?
No, not 2 years,
Then?
for about 1.5 years, Lordship.
So
Karshyam.
you should have filed after that. Why
Lordship,
didn't you file it?
Lordship, by that time, he has made that representation. And after that, made
Representation
another.
will not take care of the proceedings. which are
Lordship,
supposed to be
that's the reason why I came. If your Lordship may kindly allow me to, hearing, nothing else.
So why should I allow hearing after such a long period of time?
Lordship,
It's a
except
2021 issue.
by that,
Your representation is 2022.
Lordship, even
You have not
limited,
taken any action as far as your representation. You have not filed.
section
even if
5
I
was not
assume-
allowed. That appeal
Yes.
is not, was not getting over by, a long period was
Did you
over by
file?
that time.
Did you file an appeal stating that the bar was on strike?
I have mentioned it in my writ petition.
Writ petition, it doesn't matter, sir. Did you
Lordship,
take
Lordship,
any-
I didn't.
Why should I entertain this?
Lordship, with a kindly, but
Why
this
should
is the
I-
only option I have now.
Why should I? Somebody who has slept over is right. And you have not filed even, you are just making representation.
Lordship, that is
Huh?
what I have
Not
done.
filing any petition.
Lordship,
also. Why
I
should
agree,
entertain
I agree.
Since
They came
22
to me only in the month of, in the year of 2025. That's, after that, I couldn't do anything
They have.
except filing
They
the
have
writ.
not taken any steps, sir. Take down, the petition has filed the present petition. Inter alia challenging the inaction on part of the respondent in not passing a reasoned order on his representation dated 13/4/2022. Full stop. By the said representation, the petitioner had prayed that his vehicle.
There are 3 representations. One is
First, I will,
Oh, Lordship,
let me dictate
Lordship.
the order, sir.
Lordship.
Had prayed that his vehicle, being a tractor, bearing registration number WB71B6577, be not put to auction so as to enable him to prefer an appeal. Full stop. The record disclosed that the said vehicle was confiscated by the authorized officer, Kalimpong District, by an order dated 28/8, right?
Lordship, 20th August 2021.
20th August 2021. No, on 17/3. You see your page 14.
Lordship,
The 17/3/2022 Divisional Forest Officer was pleased to order in connection with so and so. It is ordered that. 17th of March.
but Lordship,
The
paper
record
I
disclosed
have,
vehicle
it
was
is
confiscated by
shown.
the authorized officer, Kalimpong District, by order dated 17/3/2022 on the allegation that the same was being
Lordship,
used
kindly produce the copy of the season list.
for transportation of
একটু দিন
boulders
সাথে।
without a valid
এই ডেটটা শো করছে
Transit
এখানে
pass.
28
or
Okay.
requisite document. Admittedly, the petitioner did not prefer an appeal before the learned district, before the appellate authority within the prescribed statutory period of 30 days. Full stop. The explanation sought to be offered for non-filing is that there was a cease work observed by the Kalimpong Bar Association and that the petitioner was subsequently unwell. Full stop. It is further evident that the petitioner submitted a representation dated 13/4/2022 requesting the vehicle not to be auctioned so as to enable him to file an appeal. Full stop. However, no appeal has been preferred till date. Full stop. The petitioner thereafter issued legal notices dated 29/8/2023 and 19/8/2024. And in the absence of any response, the petitioner has approached this court by way of the present recommendation. Full stop. Upon consideration of the materials placed on record, it is evident that although the confiscation order was passed way back on 17/3/2022, the petitioner failed to avail the statutory appellate remedy within time and has in fact not preferred any appeal, even for more than 4 years. Full stop. The respondent cannot be expected to keep the matter in abeyance indefinitely on the mere apprehension that the petitioner may choose to file an appeal at some uncertain future point of time to his whims and fancy. Full stop. In such circumstances, this court does not find any merit in the writ petition. The same is accordingly dismissed. The respondent shall, however, be at liberty to deal with or dispose of the vehicle in accordance with law.
দাদা ওইটা কাগজটা
Indefinitely.
This piece.
They choose to file an appeal at any uncertain future point of time to his whims and fancy.
Item number 7.
Yes, madam.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, it is most expressly submitted that the land in question is recorded is Dahala in nature, which is a purely
your senior?
agricultural land.
Who's your senior?
My lord, Mr. Kumar Shantanu.
Is he coming?
No.
You'll do it? All right. Yes.
My lord, a petrol pump has been established and is being operated over the said agricultural land for commercial purpose for the last 3 years without any valid or subsisting license, my lord. And my lord, is submitted that the such use of the halal land for business purpose, it is not permissible under section 24 of the West Bengal Land Reform Act.
Yes.
My lord, the nature and character of the land have been illegally altered from agricultural to commercial use. And my lord, a suit property is an undivided joint family property and no partition has been affected by meets and bounds between the parties. A partition suit, title suit number 83 by 2022 is still pending before the learned civil court Jalpaiguri, my lord. And my lord, the petitioner is a co-sharer having 50% undivided share in the shared property.
Show me the representation you have made. Yes, Mr. Rahman, what is it?
Well, this is one advocate's notice I find at page 231 stating certain it's addressed to a lot of authorities altogether, district magistrate, then their subdivisional officer, then block development officer.
I think respondent number 5 would be the appropriate competent authority.
Yes, my lord.
Block and development.
Pradhan Kranti
Officer
Gram
page.
Panchayat.
Beside the representation, it's been pending.
No, respondent number 5 is the block land and land reforms officer,
Yes,
Small Bazaar.
yes. Who are you?
I am the private respondent.
Yes.
Lord, I am only, Lord, raising a question of maintainability. Lord, how is he aggrieved by this?
He's aggrieved. Anybody can be aggrieved by any illegality.
Lord, it should be a PIL then.
No, anybody can file a writ petition if he's aggrieved by any illegality. Any action not done by the state,
Lord,
which is illegal.
Lord, first
Anybody
of
has
all,
the right to
Lord,
file a petition.
Lord, first of all, Lord,
Yes.
all the allegations raised are absolutely frivolous.
All right.
The mutation has been
Very good. You
obtained,
go before the.
conversion has been
I'll give you
obtained.
right to go before the
Or rather,
authority.
Lord, I will pray for this, Lord, allow me to use a short affidavit.
No,
I'll annex all the
no,
documents.
no need. This is just representation will be decided. You go before the
Because,
concerned
Lord,
officer. You
because-
put all your papers there.
Because the difficulty is, Millard, the issues are such he is challenging everything, right from the conversion till my selling license.
We are only confining it to the representation of 14/7/2025
So that includes a lot of issues.
and 5/8.
And
Whatever it is, you go before the competent authority, satisfy the competent authority. If your motor pump is, now you're giving me all reasons to believe the
No,
person
no.
concerned.
After-
That you don't have the land usage, you
No, no.
don't have the right to run
Will
the
allow me to
petrol
produce-
pump.
will allow me to produce all the documents. They are the authorities who have issued me all the documents.
Go before the authority concerned.
Conversion,
Very good.
On the
You have
list.
all the documents.
yes, yes,
Go before the
absolutely.
authority concerned. They will
Absolutely.
decide the representation.
No, the question
Giving
is,
you an
Millard, who-
opportunity.
Millard, the question is, Millard, they have raised questions regarding the selling license.
Whatever it is, they will consider it. Selling license, whatever license.
Selling license, Millard, the issuing authority is the district magistrate.
All right.
The conversion is done by the, Millard, the subdivisional,
District magistrate is
district
the-
land and land reforms
Is
officer.
the head of the area. He will decide everything, whatever he wants to.
I'm good.
Take down. Petitioner has preferred the present petition being agreed by the alleged inaction on part of the respondent number 2 to 8 in not considering and deciding the representation dated 14/7/2025 and 5/8/2025 submitted by the petitioner. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the petitioner is the absolute owner of land measuring.
No, no, Millard, they're saying co-owner.
Kosher.
He is
Co-sharer.
co-share it of 50%. I see that.
Client is the, just read 42.
Yes, my lord.
Owner of 0.30 acres of land.
Yes, my lord. My lord, one partition suit is pending.
That I'll dictate that. You jump before anything is said. I'm just recording whatever they have said, sir. Is the absolute owner of land measuring 0.30 acres under Mauza Kranti, jail number 84, plot number 1497, RS corresponding LR 1082, Khatyan 1611, LR bracket में कर देना RS 8/26. And his father, since deceased, was the co-owner of 0.15 acre of land in the same plot. Full stop. It is contended that the private respondent has fraudulently obtained a license in the name and style of Kranti Kisan Seva Kendra for the retail of petrol and diesel over a portion of the land measuring 0.20 acres. Full stop. It is further submitted that no record of rights stands in the name of the private respondent in respect of the said plot, LR plot number 108. Learned counsel further submits that a title suit, a civil suit, being title suit number 83 of 2022,
Partition suit.
partition suit, a civil partition suit, title suit number so and so is stated to be pending between the parties. And during the pendency of during the pendency thereof, the respondent has allegedly obtained the said license by suppressing material facts. Learned counsel for the petitioner further states that the said petrol pump is being operated in violation of the guidelines issued by the Department of Food and Supplies, Government of West Bengal, dated 2/11/2018, and that the land in question is inverted comma mein kar dena Dahala, DAHALA, inverted comma close land, thereby attracting the provision of section 4B and 4C of the West Bengal Land Reform Act 1955. It is further submitted that despite representations dated 14/7 and 5/8 made before the respondent authorities, no steps have been taken to consider the said representations. Learned counsel for the private respondent states that the said petrol pump is being duly run in accordance with law with all necessary approvals and permissions issued by the competent authorities. Full stop. He further states that the present petition is not maintainable since the issues raised here are disputed question of facts. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, number, we will decide 5 or
Let the respondent number 2 decide. Disciplinary.
learned counsel for the respondent number, the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 states that he is ready and willing to decide the representation dated 14/7/2025 and 5/8/2025.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, in this case.
Who are you?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
All right, next circuit.
My lord, my lord, my
Next.
lord.
Next matter. Next matter.
My
Next
lord,
matter.
Item number 8.
This before the next available circuit bench.
My lord, no, my lord, just one correction.
Next. Next matter, sir, sorry. Next. Yes.
Not in 8, I'm for the bill.
Has to be recorded. Only one line has to be recorded, my lord.
I'm appealing for the WBS.
Learn to respect the court.
Sorry, my lord.
Next.
But I'm for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, lordship had directed to serve the local police station as well as the GP. But we have served them. The report was called for, my lord. This is, my lord, concerning the electricity connection of a particular school.
Yes, who appears?
I'm for the WBSCDCL lordship.
Yes.
They have paid the quotation amount, and thereafter the electricity board went to the spot to give connection, but the local people had given objection lordship. For that reason, we could not give connection. So if police protection is given at the cost of the petitioner, then
Lord,
My
we are
lord.
ready to bear the cost.
My lord, appear on behalf of the state, my lord. There is a report from the police.
What is the report, sir? Give the protection, what is the issue?
Yes, my lord.
If this doesn't electricity,
My
then
lord, we are ready to
the
give police
petitioner
help.
preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction on part of the respondent authorities in not restoring the electricity connection to the petitioner's school within a to the petitioner's school. Full stop. Has preferred the present writ petition seeking restoration of the electricity connection to the petitioner's school. So full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent WB SED SDC states that they have already issued the quotation and the said amount has been duly paid by the petitioner. He further states that the department has no objection in providing the electricity connection to the petitioner and had taken steps to restore the electricity connection, but due to objections raised by the locals, the said electricity connection could not be granted to the petitioner. Full stop. He states that he prays for an adequate direction to the police authorities to provide protection at the time of for his officers. Full stop. Learned this court, since the authority concerned is ready and willing to grant the electricity connection, this court directs the area police officer,
IC Malbazar.
IC Malbazar, to provide adequate police protection.
My lord, may I pay for
At the
one
time of-
indulgence? Subject to payment of costs assessed by
Yes,
the.
yes. At the time of
Grateful.
restoration of the electricity connection to the petitioner, the petitioner shall pay requisite fees. How do you put that? It's not the fees. What is it?
Beg your
The
pardon, my
requisite shall be paid by the petitioner.
only one
To the
correction,
concerned,
it is not
requisite shall
the,
be paid by the petitioner.
it is not the quotation amount. There was an outstanding due which they have cleared.
वहाँ जहाँ कोटेशन क्या है ना, learned counsel for the respondent states, उसको फिर change कर दो, एक line change कर दो. Learned counsel for the respondent states that the electricity connection was disconnected due to non-payment of the outstanding dues. He further states that the petitioner has already paid the outstanding dues and that they had taken steps to restore the electricity connection, but due to objections raised by the locals, the same could not be done. Full stop. उसके बाद कर देना. This court directs the WBCL to grant the electricity connection and the IC Mal Bazaar shall provide subject to payment of requisite funds. Subject to payment by the petitioner. Next one. पूरा order लिखवा के देना.
Item number 9.
I am for the customer. Also, petitioner vehicles was seized by the custom authority and lordship one where was submitted before them for provisional release of the seized vehicle under section 110A of Customs Act, and I said 18 lordship. Till today no order has been passed lordship.
Yes,
May I? My lord, as per section 110 of the Customs Act,
yes.
the authority can seize any goods including vehicle. And as per section 110(1)(b), there is a provision that an application is required to be filed before the magistrate for the purpose of small a, certifying the correctness of the inventory so prepared, taking the presence of the magistrate photograph of such goods and certifying such photograph as true, or allowing to draw representative samples of such goods in the presence of magistrate and certifying the correctness of any list of samples so drawn. Goods include, as per section 2, subclause 90 of the Customs Act, vehicle includes goods. So what happened? The department has filed an application before the jurisdictional magistrate of Jalpaiguri on 19th February 2026. And after hearing, the next date is fixed on 8th April 2026 for the purpose of certification. And after certification, the provisional release order can be made. So before certification, it is not possible. This is the position. Here is the copy. I have a Xerox copy of order. It is mentioned that the next date is fixed on 8th April.
What is the nature of good?
Nature of goods is vehicle. And
Potato.
and no, other goods is potato. Potato was taken from Bhutan. So smuggling activity was there, and potato cannot be released.
So
Moreover,
all documents
potato
lordship
is
regarding
a,
potato lordship has been
potato
annexed
has
lordship. Page number 12, 13 lordship. There is
Adjudication
the
proceeding for selling the potato has been going on. And during this period, I think the potato has been sold as per provision of law. But the vehicle can be released after certification.
lordship page number
By the
12 and
magistrate.
13 lordship.
Wait for the certification. If the potato has already been sold, then.
Yes, lordship, I'm going for a vehicle lordship.
So vehicle, you have to wait for the certification to
Yes,
happen.
that is my humble.
Wait for the certification. Withdraw this petition, there's no point pressing it at this stage.
Lordship, that and after certification lordship, provisional release will be made.
That will be done. But this.
One
petition-
direction lordship.
Either I,
Others, they are taking further time lordship.
I can't pass an order today. Let the certification be done, then only something can be done. I can give you liberty to come back. That's all I can do. Learned counsel petitioner seeks to withdraw the present petition with liberty to approach this court in accordance with law.
Item number
In item number 10, kindly allow
10.
me half an hour pass over. Item number 10.
This is that matter of
Section 83.
DGGI. Yesterday we appeared and they have given us the note on personal hearing, but no order has been passed.
Yes, sir, I
Till
will
my
make my
knowledge.
submission after half an hour. Kindly allow me.
Grateful, pass on.
So they'll pass an order.
Yes, yes, my lord.
So why are you pressing it right now?
No, because the only problem is
Your bank account.
my bank account and the
They'll pass an
consist.
order even on that.
My lord, they have already indicated the mind. If lordship kindly sees what they
Indicated
have,
the mind and order are two
what
different.
they have written in the PH noting. Lordship kindly sees, it's one page thing.
I don't have to file, my lord. Kindly allow me.
Yes, yes.
After half an hour.
Yes. Very. Great. And the consistent fear of getting arrested, my lord.
item,
Nothing is happening.
Item
They have
number-
attached to your bank account, they are not doing it. That apprehension is wrong.
item number 11.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I have served it, but it has not reached yet.
You have served the, but not
Reached.
learned counsel for the petition seeks and is granted time to serve upon the respondents list before the next available circuit time.
State appeal.
State is appearing, madam.
Item number
Respondent, I
12.
have served.
Private respondents are there.
Oh, it's the West Bengal Integrated Industrial Development Corporation. WBIIDC. I'm for the state. Respondent number 1.
Next circuit.
Item number 12.
Please, my lords, I beg to appear, my lords, for the petitioner. Your lordship will recall this matter had come up last week. My lords, we are challenging a government circular, my lords, at page 30.
This matter is passed over. Additional advocate general is appearing.
My lords, if I can, my lords, at least, my lords, open and give my submissions, my lords.
Next available circuit bench. Learned counsel for the
Your lordship.
respondent seeks and is. Sir, I have too many matters. I can't do passovers today.
May I,
And they are not.
my lords, I bow down, my lords, I understand your lordship is overburdened, but
Yes.
because my lords, very simple interim relief, my lords, at least that can be directed, my lords. My
No
lords,
simple interim relief can be directed. Yes.
Petition, my lord. This petition, my lord, cannot be, my lord.
No, I know. They can
Is
make
your-
any kind of submission.
that.
Yes.
no, my lords, if I
Yes,
may-
tell me.
Yes, your lordship will see page 30, my lords. I am challenging this government order and.
I can't hear you properly. Next available circuit bench. Take down. The internet connection of the learned petitioner is not proper. Let this matter be listed before the next available circuit. Next.
My lords, at least
Item number
not.
13.
Item number 13.
I'm not gonna struggle to hear your
13, I'm from the petitioner.
arguments with this bad connectivity.
Because I am challenging your lordship.
I can't hear you, sir. I'm sorry. Your connection is too bad. Your voice is cracking.
But I appear on the state, I will be monthly document engineer.
Yes.
Lordship, 13, it's a inter-district transfer. The petitioner's wife is suffering from a gynecological problem and the distance is 82 kilometers.
Yes.
Distance, and his wife is having gynecological problem.
So obviously the husband is also troubled if the wife,
That's true.
who will consider the,
Lordship, I made a representation to the Commissioner of School Education. That is page number 60.
have you received the NOC from your school?
No, Lordship.
You have to get NOC from the, have you made an application?
Lordship, that is, I have to,
Then
That is.
Lordship, liberty may be given to,
learned counsel for petition seeks to withdraw the present writ petition with liberty to file appropriate proceedings in accordance with law, better material particulars.
Lordship, liberty may be given to file before the school to,
You have the liberty, sir. I don't
Lordship.
need to give you liberty.
Lordship.
Item number 14.
Character.
Item 14,
14.
who's there? Ronak Ghosh. None appears for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. List before the next available circuit court.
Item number 15.
Item number 15, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. What is the matter?
My lord, the brief fact of the case is that the petitioner, my lord, is a resident of the address mentioned in the cost title, my lord. I am a 78 years old man, my lord. My lord, the land mentioned in the paragraph 3, page 4, my lord. The owner of the land is my wife, and my lord. Yes.
With respect to prayer B, steps have been taken.
Yes, my lord. I lodged a complaint against the private respondent, my lord.
So eviction, I can't order an eviction like this.
No, eviction, not, I'm not praying for eviction, my lord.
What are you praying for?
My lord, I lodged a complaint against the private.
They have lodged an FIR. What
Yeah,
else is?
I lodged a complaint, my lord, but initially they have not received the complaint.
Now they have
Now,
done it.
now they have
So
received.
withdraw it.
My lord, copy is not served upon me, my lord. And my one humble submission is that, my lord, kindly direct the police department to at least give assistance to enter my own house, my lord. I have been thrown out from my own house, my lord, by the private respondent, my lord.
Learned counsel the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition since his grievances have been addressed.
Now copy may be sir.
Learned counsel the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present petition since his grievances have been addressed. Same is dismissed and withdrawn.
Item number 16.
That matter pertaining allegation against the Malad judge, I had detailed discussion with the Malad London district judge, Darjeeling. I could not obtain a report because SCR going on, they are so busy. I said already just, and then on the basis of a complaint, what happened, Malad, what I has been told, petition was filed. It sought to be filed. The judge refused to make an entry in the Malad, the court fees register, and did not take up and asked the court officer not to accept the petition. And this is the reason, Miller, let me next circuit bench.
Next I will discuss it. I'm not inclined to entertain this kind of petition.
Report.
No need for any report. Yes, tell me.
My lord. My lord, kindly takes my application, my lord. Para number 5, my lord.
Is better you withdraw and go back to the judge. That would be better, I think so. Don't. I will suggest as a junior.
My lord, my take instruction, my lord, kindly.
Argue.
Because my lord, I have
Argue on.
kindly.
Either withdraw or argue.
1 day's accommodation.
Withdraw or argue. Withdraw it. Learned counsel petition seeks to withdraw the present petition.
Withdraw.
Withdraw.
I would have imposed cost on you.
Item number
This
17.
kind of allegations against judges.
Not right. Set.
No, is the now good.
Item number 17.
For the petitioner, respond. May I?
Yes.
I am on behalf of the petitioner.
What are you seeking?
Lordship, in earlier occasion, it was in matter respect of the compassionate appointment. On earlier occasion, Lordship,
Yes,
there
yes.
was a direct.
Lordship, yesterday, I also calculate that there is a discrimination I found, Lordship, in the calculation, Lordship. So I sought the instruction from the department who calculate this one, Lordship, and that is in the Calcutta, Lordship. Kindly fix the matter in next circuit, Lordship. By this time, I will get the report.
At the request of the parties, that this matter will be listed before the next available circuit bench.
Item number 18.
Madam.
May I proceed, my lord?
Yeah, there.
My lord, the case involves the petitioners used to perform their daily pujas in an old mandir in their locality. So one day they thought of that, let us renovate the temple. And when they started renovating the temple, people from some different community came and they objected. There was a scuffle. And these persons started throwing stones on the house of one lady, Puja Mahar. People were injured. Someone suffered fracture. FIR was lodged. Police arrested all the persons, but not those were in the name of the FIR. However, my lord, subsequently at 8:45 in the night, police says that we conducted a raid. And police was beaten up severely. 9:25, police goes to the hospital. Now, my lord, the hospital says no sign of grievous injury and one medical ticket, if your lordship kindly takes. I have shown to your lordship. The incident took place on 18th. At page 27, your lordship will find the medical was done on 17th, one day ahead. So this is the medical evidence where police says that they were severely beaten when the landed jurisdictional magistrate took up the bail application of these petitioners. The magistrate said no visible injury found as per the medical. Not to speak of severe injury, and the police says they were attacked with deadly weapons. Now they come back to the spot around.
Hospital was silent.
Now they come back at around 1:45 in the night and find the accused person sitting there from 9 till 1:45 waiting for the police to come and pick them up. They did not flee. Thereafter, police arrest the accused persons, take them to the PS. Somewhere after 2, they come back, same spot, to seize the motorbikes and the mobile cell phones. From the same spot, and 4 boulders, 1 bamboo. In an abandoned condition. My lord, petitioners, their FIR has not been attended to. And see my lord, kindly see the police. What is the police trying to prove? This should be the balancing factor. My lord, kindly seize the FIR, that is suo motu FIR, my lord, drawn by the police personnel. My lord, kindly takes page 19. Oh no, forget about it. My lord, I stand rectified, my lord. It is on page 23. I, ASI Vikas Barman of Matikara PS, do hereby lodge suo motu complaint to the effect that today on 18/1/2026, I was detailed to fire mobile patrol duty from 14 hours, white MC number so-and-so, dated so-and-so, along with force. Before taking up the said duty, IC Matikara PS briefed me regarding prevailing law and situation occurred at Kalai Bhaktiyari, Tulsi Nagar area, and he directed me to present there. Picket duties has already been deployed there to combat any untoward situation. During my said patrolling duty at about 20:45 hours, I got information from the duty officer Matikara PS that again a tension cropped up between 2 groups near Boro Mastan Moor. Under PS Matikara, accordingly, along with force, rushed to Boro Mastan Moor area and found about 150 to 200 both male and female armed with deadly weapons were assaulting, pelting stones towards police party deployed on duty. Previously, deputed police picket parties trying to control the situation, but unruly mob attacks.
Mr. Mazumdar, please see your prayer clause. Quash the FIR.
Lordship.
Can the quashing be done?
My lord, I am supported by Apex Court judgment.
Take it to Apex. Get FIR quashed in writ petition. At least file a quashing petition.
My lord, my prayer is not only confined to the quashing of the FIR, but about the overt action and inaction of the police. In one part of the story, they are acting overtly, too active. While my complaint goes unheard. My lord, I may give up the first prayer of quashing. My lord is very right. There is a
No, I will dismiss it. You take it in Supreme Court.
no, my lord. I may give up the prayer for quashing, but my prayer as to the investigation into the police action, that can be done by a writ court, my lord.
What investigation? Police has lodged an FIR.
Yes, my
FIR
lord.
has already been lodged.
Yes, my lord.
Go before the trial court, file an application for monitoring of the proceedings. File an application. You
My
know
lord,
what
grant
to
me
do.
that leave.
That liberty is there. The sections are there. File an application. File an application before the trial court.
So, my lord, now the entire story points a very probing finger towards illegal arrest.
Illegal?
Arrest.
Legal arrest we will see later on,
Illegal.
not at this stage.
না না সব আছে না আমার এখানে আছে
Not at this stage.
সব চেঞ্জ করা আছে
My lord, after all these incidents that I have drawn your lordship's attention to, my lord, let the investigation done by a different agency. We don't have faith in the state.
Lordship, in this regard, I would like to submit something, Lordship.
Yes.
First of all, first incident, which was occurred on the same day, that is FIR number 34 oblique to 2026, Lordship. It was lodged by Lal Babu Shah. So over this complaint, Lordship, total 7 person was arrested, Lordship. I would like to submit the report. This is their complaint. And after that, Lordship, police picket to control the situation, because there is a communal dispute between the Hindu and Muslim, Lordship. Regarding the, they are chanting Hanuman Chalisa, and after that, the issue was raised. Lordship, and to control the situation, already police picket was deputed. And then the situation became more dangerous, and some Bajrang Dal members were entered into the place, and to control this situation, immediately another force of police went there. And at that time, police was assaulted, and so many police officers was get assault. And Lordship, they are relying on documents, Lordship, where it was mentioned that the date was 17. As per their version, if police was admitted to the hospital before the date of occurrence, Lordship, how it is possible, Lordship? Lordship, actually that was wrongly written. We have the original register from the medical officer, Lordship, where it is mentioned the same date. That was the mistaken by the medical officer. The wrongly written as 17 instead of 18. We have the, I bring the CD, that is why, Lordship. And regarding the seized vehicle, Lordship, they have relied. I'd like to say one more thing, that is.
So which is their FIR?
My lord, page 19. And my lord, kindly.
And it is fact that police has so much.
To your lordship, who are the persons arrested by the police? Whether they were
Yes,
FIR
we have.
The FIR named accused person is still roaming in the locality. Tacitly allowed, one of the accused person named in the FIR was allowed to go for anticipatory bail.
You can't question the anticipatory bail.
No,
Lordship,
I'm
I
not
bring the whole
questioning
CD, Lordship.
The anticipatory bail, my lord. I am questioning the action of the police in keeping silent.
What action have you taken on the FIR lodged by them? Who all have been arrested?
Lordship, regarding the first FIR, I have police has arrested Mohammad Sartaj, MD Sabir, MD Rana, Ruben Hussein, Rakidul Rahman, Anwar Khan, MD Faryad. He was arrested, MD Faryad was arrested later on. That is, he was arrested on MD Faryad ko kabe arrest kolo dekhto. Date of arrested 17 to 26, Lordship.
None of them are FIR, my lord. None of them are FIR.
What about Alauddin?
Alauddin has not been arrested, my lord.
Sabera
Honorable
Khatun.
court granted him anticipatory bail. That is different aspect of the matter. None of the accused was arrested. Named in the FIR.
Oh, they must have been named in the FIR. They can't arrest them without naming in the FIR.
No, my lord, in our FIR, the names were given, they have not been arrested.
And 50 others were there,
I do
lordship.
not know, my lord, from where they
They
get
are
this.
also arrested in an FIR only.
No, my lord.
And 50 others
Mr.
were there,
Mazumdar, what
lordship.
statement
My
are you
lord,
making?
my lord,
People
please-
can be arrested without an FIR.
My lord, please hear the names given by her and tally the names written in the FIR.
That's all right. There is FIR.
Lordship, in their
definitely.
effort,
If anybody is arrested, Mr. Mazumdar, they can't be without any FIR.
My lord, in this FIR, the persons arrested are not named.
How many FIRs are lodged?
lordship
only.
2.
One by them, one by
The police
police.
officer.
by the police.
Yes.
So these people who have been arrested, they are there in the FIR with that 50 others. See the FIR, 50 others.
Yes, lordship.
50 others.
50
They
others.
must be the ones who have been arrested.
Yes.
My lord, I don't dispute the 50 others, but what about the FIR named persons? My lord, this FIR was also on January 2026, till they have been not arrested. This MD Faryad is giving TV bites, television bites.
There is nothing. And who has been given anticipatory bail?
One Alauddin. No, he has taken protection of law. Law has given him security. That is a different matter. That is beyond question, my lord.
You pursue with the investigation.
Lordship.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present petition, seeking quashing of the FIR, being Matigara Police Station, case number 36 of 2026, dated 19/1/2026, under section 132/121 bracket 1 2 1B bracket में 2B bracket /3/5 /189(2) of the BNSS. He further seeks direction upon the respondent number 2 to take disciplinary action against the IC of Matigara Police Station for illegally and falsely lodging case against the petitioners. It is settled law that a writ petition in the nature of civil proceedings is not maintainable for quashing of an FIR. Full stop. Though learned senior counsel for the petitioner states that he is not pressing for quashing of the FIR and confines his praise limited to directions against the inspector in charge of the Matigara police station for not carrying out the proceedings, not carrying out proper investigation in terms of FIR number 34/36 dated 18/1/2026. Full stop. Learned counsel for the state submits that how many people have been arrested?
Lordship, initially 7.
7 people have been arrested in terms of the FIR number 34/2026. She further states that the police authorities are carrying out the investigation and shall be doing the needful in accordance with law and shall be filing a charge sheet. Charge sheet has not been filed.
No, my lord.
Shall be filing a charge sheet soon. Full stop. From the documents, it is not evident. This matter pertains to a dispute, a communal dispute between the two sides, wherein FIR has been lodged by the petitioner as well as by the police authorities. The other side is police authorities.
No.
By the police authorities. The other FIR is by the police authorities. By the police authorities. FIR number 34 has been lodged by the petitioner as well as FIR number 36/2026 has been lodged by the police authorities. The investigations are under progress. At this stage, from the material placed on record, it cannot be asserted that the police is not acting in accordance with law No interference is required. The present petition stands dismissed. No interference or directions are required. Though it is assumed, though it is directed that the police authorities shall proceed in accordance with law and shall act in terms of the FIR registered by the petitioners.
Lordship, that has come on record that I have given up PRA.
First one.
I have given up.
Yes.
Because that will, if that is not on record, it will be.
That's why I've recorded. That
And
you
my
are,
lord,
you are
as
not
you-
pressing for the quashing of
Yes,
the
sir.
FIR at this stage. You're only asking for disciplinary proceedings against the inspector in charge of Patiara for not carrying out the proper procedure, the proper investigation.
And my lord, there's another prayer that the CCTV footage of the facility be properly preserved
That you may have an application before the.
before the jurisdiction match.
Majumdar, when you say this, then I'm like, how are you making?
My
this
lord,
sound?
I'm a creature of the instruction. Sometimes
You-
we have to say
You know
something.
where the application has to be filed. It should be filed before the concerned magistrate. He will pass an order. These are regular matters.
Actually, my lord, there is a predicament that we are facing now. We do not know when our judicial magistrate will be back to their own course.
That's a problem.
We in
That-
Siliguri, my
that-
lord, your
that I
lordship will be surprised to get the information only two judges, honorable judges are there. Only 2 out of 10. SIR. No, I'm not blaming you. Don't try to reply back in everything I say. Right? People are facing trouble, my lord. As of Siliguri is understaffed in the judicial department. Building is not there till now. And with this judicial officers,
Move an application by the time things will be in place.
my lord.
Item number 19.
None for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. Placed before the next available circuit bench. Nobody is here. Who's the lawyer? You're there?
No, I'm not advocate on record. Actually, advocate on record instructed me, he couldn't able to join. He joined, but some technical glitches.
Next one.
Grateful enough.
Yes.
Item number 20.
But I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter. My lord, this relates to a demand made under section 73(4) of the GST Act. And my lord, what I am challenging is primarily first the issuance of the show cause notice itself as void and without jurisdiction, because the show cause notice purports to club 5 financial years together, which is, my lord, contravention of the law. So, my lord, my first point is, well, the show cause notice itself is without jurisdiction, because I show your lordship the show cause notice. The mandate of the law is, well, on the basis of section 74 of the GST Act, that it has to be each financial year. If there is an irregularity, the show cause notice has to pertain to respective particular financial year. Now, if your lordship sees the show cause notice,
Mr. Sain, your voice is not clear. I can't hear it like this.
my lord, am I clear now, my lord?
No, your voice is cracking. Next.
Next circuit.
The voice of the petitioner is not audible. Let this matter be discussed before the next witness. Next.
Item number 21.
Senior Mr. Kapodia was supposed to do this matter. He's suffering from high fever. He's not in.
Learned Proxy Counsel, Miss Kundu states that the arguing counsel, Mr. Kapodia is there. He prays for an adjournment and this matter will be listed before the next available circuit bench.
Item number 22.
Milord, your lordship had considered it, Milord, on the earlier occasion, Milord, that 16.5.
16.5, yes.
And Milord was on the point that since I have not preferred the rectification application within the prescribed period,
Yes,
why your lordship would take a lenient view on this?
yes.
My prayer in the writ petition was to allow me to kindly file the rectification application. Now, Milord, our coordinate bench, Milord, has dealt with it. If Milord kindly sees the observations once. But although it is not a final order, internal page 2, the last paragraph. From the mid.
My observation was not this. My observation was the notification which subsequently had come in.
Yes.
That had restricted the period in which you have to file the application, which
Correct.
is 6 months.
Correct.
And then you will be given the retrospective benefit of 16.5, the amendment
Yes.
to the 16.
Amended 16.5.
Where the cutoff has been extended till 30th of 11/2021.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's
Yes.
what it was.
Absolutely.
This is my view also. My view is not different from.
Yes, Milord. In fact, Milord, I was also trying to argue on the same lines that an administrative clarification, Milord,
Absolutely, I
cannot.
agree with you. They
Yes.
just want to file, we have to quash those notifications. But they won't, if they are seeking liberty to file an affidavit, I can't curtail that.
No, Milord, they can. Milord, only if Milord kindly considers giving me this protection also. In the meantime, they don't take the coercive action. Otherwise, this challenge becomes infructuous.
You should have just given the dates in here on.
The only change will be, Milord, that we have not preferred a rectification application. Here, Milord, an application was somehow preferred
Your
after.
adjudication order is?
Yes, Milord.
But already the tribunal is functioning. They can even take those prayer before the tribunal also. This is already hearing is also been taking place.
So there's no appellate order here. I cannot go to the tribunal against
What
this.
is the appellate order?
You did not go for it.
No. There's no appeal.
You can file.
Yes.
This is an adjudication order. The petition challenges an adjudication order dated 14/3/2024 issued by respondent number 3, right?
Yes, Milord.
Respondent number 3, the Assistant Commissioner of Revenue. Where's the order?
Milord, page 33.
Respondent number 3, right?
Yes, Milord. Deputy Commissioner.
Respondent number 3, Deputy Commissioner.
Yes.
Yes. Passed by the Deputy Commissioner.
That tax period will be,
For
Milord,
the financial year 2018-19. 18-19, and further seeking liberty to file application for rectification
Yes, Milord.
of the said order in terms of notification dated 8/10/2024, along with a prayer for condemnation of delay in filing such application. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a registered partnership firm engaged in civil construction work and has been regularly filing its GST returns. It is contended that during scrutiny proceedings, certain discrepancies were alleged, and a show cause notice was issued to the petitioner, which was duly responded by filing a reply in form DRC 06. and making necessary disclosures through DRC 03, right?
Yes, my lord.
Full stop. It is submitted that the discrepancies were not on account of any suppression or misstatement, but arose due to inadvertent errors and procedural delays. Full stop. According to the petitioner, the adjudicating authority failed to properly consider the materials placed on record and pass the impugned order in a mechanical manner. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner intends to avail the benefit of notification dated 8/10/2024
Yes.
by filing an application for rectification of the adjudication order and prays for condemnation of delay in filing such application. Full stop. Per contra, learned counsel for the respondent submits that the petitioner is not entitled to the benefit of the notification since he has failed to file the said rectification application within the time prescribed under the notification. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has drawn the attention of this court to section 16(5) of the West Bengal Goods and Services Tax Act 2017, which entitles a registered person to avail input tax credit in any return under section 39 filed up to 30th/11/2021 for the financial years 2017-18, 18-19, and 19-20. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the Central Board of Indirect Taxes and Customs by notification number 22/2024 Central Tax dated 8th October 2024 prescribed a maximum time limit of 6 months from the date of issuance of the notification for availing the benefit conferred under section 16(5) of the Act of 2017. It is contended that such a time limit is ultra-vires 16(5) of the 2017 is ultra-vires section 16(5) of the Act of 2017, which does not prescribe any temporal restriction. It is an admitted position that this court, before this court, that the petitioner submitted an application.
No, my lord, this we have not done.
All right. It is submitted that the GST authorities are presently insisting on recovery of the assessed amount pursuant to the adjudication order dated 14, right?
Yes, ma'am.
14th
March 20.
14th March. Prima facie, this court of the view that the statutory right conferred under section 16(5) of the Act of 2017 cannot be curtailed by means of an administrative notification. Needless to mention, the warrant has been issued.
No.
Full stop. In view of the above, there shall be an interim order restraining the respondent from taking any coercive steps to realize the assessed dues in terms of the order dated 14th, right?
Yes, ma'am.
14th of March.
14th March 2024.
2024 for a period of 8 weeks.
As your lordship, but this now will be a hearing matter, my lord.
For a period of 8 weeks from date or until further order, whichever is earlier. Let the respondent file their affidavit in opposition within 4 weeks, reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks. List after 8 weeks. Stay 12 weeks.
Good.
There shall be a stay for 12 weeks.
Good, my affidavit also.
Affidavit of service taken on. तो उसमें वो लिखा है learned का हाँ 2 weeks 8 weeks
ऐसा काम हुआ
8 weeks हाँ stay 12 weeks. Next हाँ वो है सब लोग हैं. Mr. Georgette is here. Where's Georgette? Mr. Georgette would be here, no? Yes. Take that matter, the railway one. I'll just indicate, Mr. Atul listening. Mr. Chaudhary,
Yes, my lord.
that order,
Yes.
the order which I have passed, what kind of application have you filed?
My lord, I saw it, my lord, it's exactly in line and any mistake we have made, my lord.
No, please, Mr. Chaudhary, I have stated so that this cannot be from 30th of September. You have filed an application only in March. It should be from the date when you have filed the application. Please read my order, Mr. Chaudhary, and file an application in terms of the order.
I am very sorry, I did it, my lord, to accommodate my other side because their allegation was that that in September you've been doing this. So I thought it would be better for them. So I made an extra.
Forget all that. Just do it in terms of the order which has been passed by this court. Make it simpler, make it easier.
Yes,
so that it can be done.
My lord,
To complicate it,
I'm very sorry, my lord. I'll remove everything and just
Yes,
put
please.
my lord's order and say that I am willing to act
Absolutely.
exactly in terms of the order.
Absolutely.
I'll just do that.
Absolutely.
I'm
My
very
lord,
sorry, my lord.
We have a problem, my lord. We have a problem, my lord. Tomorrow is holiday.
yes,
My lord has given us time till Friday.
yes.
So,
Friday you come back at 4 p.m.
my lord, the 4
Friday at
p.
4 p.m. you come back at 4 p.m. We'll see at 4 p.m.
No, my lord,
You do it right away.
my lord,
My lord, I will
Find
do
me,
it
my lord.
right away.
My
My lord,
lord,
I'll email
the last
within
day-
15 minutes.
my lord, the last date, I presume, if I'm not wrong, on 6th. So if it can be done on Monday,
See, the problem is then the circuit is not there.
my lord will,
No.
my lord will be
Let us finish this
available in.
before your lordship's court.
Because he
Your
needs to,
lordship has heard the
Mr.
matter.
Chaudhary, 1 minute, Mr. Chaudhary, 1 minute.
It won't be before me.
My lord, no, my lord. If your lordship keeps your part heard, keeps the writ pending as your lordship is doing now, it will be before your
But you
lordship.
try to do it at on Friday. By
My lord, Friday,
come at
4
4.
p.m. My lord, kindly appreciate 4
4:30
p.m.
you come
Nobody can come out of Siliguri town. Even Mr. Chakraborty
No,
will.
they don't need to come. They need to communicate. That's all. They don't need to come. They even communicate that. There's no problem at all.
My lord, just give me 5 minutes. I will
Let
find
them
out from.
communicate. The officer is sitting here. He's always here in the court. I can.
No, my lord. They are, I think. from the
Oh, that is
Bengal-
for the other matter.
They are from the Bengal police.
That is for the other matter. Yes. So you communicate that. 4:30 you come. Let them. Friday.
No, my lord, thing is this, when writes a letter to the railways in terms of your lordship's order, my lord, at least, even before the open court, I am saying, there will be a show of disciplinary proceeding. There has to be an order passed, my lord.
Mr. Mazumdar, and no objection can be given to her.
My lord, if she is dismissed from service, no objection is not required. She will not get any pension. If those are already taken care of once he is dismissed from service. Now, my lord, to dismiss her from service, there has to be even a one man to sit before.
You indicate to me your order. You come back on Friday. We'll see.
Only, my lord.
You at least let me know.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, I find in the order from my learned friend's submissions that he says that I should also apologize. My lord, that perhaps, my lord, is really uncalled for. That will make a.
No, there's only.
My lord, I'll just.
What apology?
My lord, I'll simply, my lord, say that I am willing.
No, my lord.
that-
Accepts her fault and seeks termination.
There's no apology is there. Where is the word apology?
No, my lord, if your lordship sees my learned friend's submission, which is recorded in the order.
You forget about the submission, sir.
Yes, my lord.
It is before lordship. It is before lordship. We have filed
I
it.
have.
My lord, my lord, paragraph 6, my lord, Mr. Majumdar
Yes.
submits that if a proposal is made to the department wherein the petitioner accepts her fault, seeks termination and expresses her willingness. So I will only, my lord, seek termination and express my willingness to forego.
Yes, yes.
And just that.
Yes.
2 sentences I will write.
Yes.
now.
My lord, the problem will remain, my lord. The problem will remain, my lord.
You accept the fault. You accept the fact that you have participated and you are ready for the termination. You just do that. We'll see that.
My lord, I'll do that.
There's no need to apologize. There's no apology.
No
Very
apology.
well, I'll write exactly.
And my lord,
that, my lord,
only
I
one
accept my
thing
fault.
before I part, my lord. on the last occasion, Mr. Chaudhary was saying that right to elect and right to get elected is a fundamental and
I have
constitutional
only
right.
one thing to say.
No, my lord,
Mr.
it is not.
Mazumdar, nobody is a bonded labor, whether he works for government
No,
of
my
India
lord.
or he works for any state.
I am not on that. I am not
Nobody
asking.
is a
No, no, my
bonded
lord.
labor of any.
No, my
any
lord, I am
government
not on
organization.
bonded labor or unbonded labor. But if something is submitted before a court of law saying this is a constitutional right and a fundamental right, who is the Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court says
We will see
no,
that.
I am bound to draw your lord's attention to that.
We will see that.
It is not a fundamental right, my lord.
Anybody has a right for progression in life.
That is different, my lord.
That's different.
But one cannot clothe it in a fundamental right.
That we will see, sir. You want me to enlarge the scope of fundamental right? That will also help.
My lord, it is
We'll
already
see.
settled because the Honorable Supreme Court is
Sir, the
Jyoti
law is
Vasu
always
said.
evolving, not settled.
Maybe, my lord.
Nothing is settled in law. It is always evolving.
My lord, well, if a three-judge bench says something,
That we'll see.
it is not
Sir,
fundamental.
please. Don't try to tell me if the three-judge bench says something, no position can be taken. We have to see it in accordance with the
Yes, my
situation,
lord, we'll see.
peculiar facts of the case.
Right, my
If
lord.
the law is settled, law is settled.
No,
Law
the
is
question,
evolving.
let us see, my lord, it is a
We'll see
fundamental right or constitutional right.
We'll see that.
I'm grateful to your
Mother-
lordship. I'll just send it.
Another matter.
Oh, tomorrow, tomorrow you have to come, Friday, you have to come back with the instruction by 3:30.
That is what we're trying to indicate, my lord.
3:34, you have to come back. Just come back with the instruction. I'll give you more time. You come back with the instruction.
Mr. Singhania will come physically, my lord. I will try to get
Mr.
log in.
Singhania?
Everybody in the government is procession.
Yes, yes, we are also here only. We are not.
So we are organized in Jalpaiguri. So Chulal.
আমি চেষ্টা করবো তো I will try to log in.
All right.
My lord, another matter was fixed to 12.
Yes. The other one? Mr. Chaudhary is here.
No, my lord.
So that's, you informed him?
Only 20 people will be going from Kashmir to
Item number 54.
I don't know whether they will reach only 20. And the rest people will start from Jalpaiguri to that. So leaving the entire against it.
We will only confine it to Jalpaiguri to Daj. The rest 20 people. See, I can't pass an order regarding this traveling by bus, traveling by car.
No, my lord.
How can I do that? Yes.
Only 20% will go on foot from Kashmir to that. No bus, no. They will walk in a single file at the side. Only 20 people. My lord will record my submission.
Let Mr. Chaudhary come.
Only 20 people from Kashmir to Jalpaiguri, the rest people will join from Jalpaiguri. How they reach Jalpaiguri is there.
Let him come. We'll take it up. Next.
Item number 23.
Yes. What are you seeking?
Well, I am happy for the stage.
Right for transfer on the medical and distance transfer. Section 25, page 26. 13/5/2025 and 3/7/2025. Afterwards, case because we arrange medical court for sending the petition. Afterwards, they are going to case most of the applications will come with the medical examinations for the secretary. That is still pretty good. Again, pending.
Yes.
My lord, first objection is this, he is a provisionary teacher and completed 4 years.
So 5 years.
You're a probationer.
Yes, that is the.
Your service
In
has
the
been
con-
regularized, no?
She's a regular in the year of duty.
Yes, sir, are you a probationer? Your service has been regularized. Then
How can a provisioner? This.
how are you seeking this transfer?
Court will entertain, my lord.
These rules are not applicable to you. You have been appointed on a probation basis in this school.
Regulation.
Where is the regulation done? Where is it stated? Where's the order of regulation?
Service confirmation letter.
That's probation confirmation letter. Where is it? Show the page number.
Service confirmation. Yes.
Where is it stated? Here appointed as assistant teacher, page 18, right? Which page are you showing?
Service confirmation letter.
She has been confirmed, Mr. Sahu.
Mr. Shah, my lord.
Mrs. Sahu. Yes, she has been confirmed.
I leave it to your lordship.
Consider the application. The petitioner has filed the present petition. Devjani Mukherjee, right? The petitioner has preferred the present petition alleging inaction on the behalf of the respondent authority in not considering petitioner's application. Where's the application?
Page 34. 18 to 2026.
18 to
Yes, 18 to 2026.
18 to 2026 for transfer from Samajik Prathmik Vidyalaya school to any other school near her residence within Vishnupur circle. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that she has been working as an assistant teacher at the said school since 23/7/2021. Full stop. Petitioner submits that her residence is 696 kilometers from her workplace. She further states that she has a 4-year-old kid, 4-year-old child, full stop. She is facing various gynecological issues, and hence it is difficult for her to commute between home and school. She had earlier also, full stop. She had earlier also made representations dated 13/5/2025 and 3/7/2025 seeking transfer to a school near her place of residence. The respondent conducted a medical examination and the said report was forwarded to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Full stop. However, no decision has been taken on the said representation. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent. You're appearing for Mr. Saha?
My lord, respondent number 5.
You will consider, right? You will consider.
No.
Who's the board?
Board.
Who's appearing for the board? Where is Mr. Roy? Mr. Roy, who's appearing here? Mr.
Alipurdwar, junior of Mr. Rai. One কি নাম রে ওর?
Somebody appears.
Yes, my lord. ওই মেয়েটার নাম কি রে? আলিপুরদুয়ার যে আছে অমলেশ্বর জুনিয়র। BPSC.
Where is he? Have you served them?
Usually. Chairman of the district private school. Private board. Just a second, my lord.
I have to record a statement.
Board of education. 3 number. My lord, respondent number 3 is a West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Yes, who's appearing, sir? Somebody has to be here.
তার নামটা কি না 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 আলিপুরদুয়ার সৌরভ গাঙ্গুলি he must be here.
You appear.
আলিপুরদুয়ারে কে করে পেলে?
Considering the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner and producing the materials on record, this court directs the respondent number. Which respondent? Respondent number 3 to decide petitioner's representation dated 18/2/2026 within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order in accordance with law and relevant rules. Full stop. It is made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on the merit of the petitioner's claim and leaves it open to the respondent number 3 competent authority to decide the said application in accordance with the relevant rules and regulations. With the aforesaid direction, the present petition stands.
Yes.
Yeah.
Item number 24.
I for the respondent national highways.
Yes, what is that?
Shashwat Naik is appearing, but he did not appear.
Have you appointed Ms. Singh,
Yes.
the arbitrator?
No, Lordship, there is already arbitrator, Lordship, by the regional commissioner is the arbitrator. Lordship, kindly sees the section 3G5. Then make
So
it
refer
known
the
to
matter
them.
before the arbitrator. He'll decide.
I don't know why they have filed this application. There is already arbitrator appointed by the central government, Lordship.
But the matter has to be referred to them.
Lordship, already, they have already. I don't know
Yes,
why
madam.
they have filed make it known to them, alert.
Not today, then Friday I don't have.
Yes. Passover. The language of 3G5 is very clear language.
Passover, Passover. Yes,
Item number 25 and 26.
Yes.
The conducting counsel, Mr. Cha, I have instructions that his brother passed away, so that can shift to them.
proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the arguing counsel's brother has deceased. She prays for an adjournment. Let this matter be adjourned to the next available circuit bench.
25, 26. নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন।
Take that matter. Judge this also.
My lord has directed to Mr.
Item
Majumdar
number,
to come up
yes.
with a fresh proposal, my lord.
54.
And to communicate to the district administration, my lord, it has not been communicated till half an hour before.
We have to first decide on the, yesterday what had happened is, he was supposed to revisit the entire thing and come up with a proposal
Yes.
as to what will be indicated.
Rational proposal, that can be, yes.
So now he has come up with a proposal.
My lord, I have indicated to a public that only 20.
He's saying that 20 people will be traveling from Kurseong, St. Mary's Kurseong to Kurseong town to Jor Bungalow. Only 20 people is restraining it to 20 people.
Karshiang to Jor Bungalow.
Jor Bungalow. And from Jor Bungalow, there'll be more people till the Mahakal temple. That will be
My
like
lord, then to enter this procession from Karshiang to Darjeeling. My
Kurseong.
lord, that is 20 may be restricted. My lord, kindly visualize, my lord. Your lordship will restrict the 20. Even they are saying, my lord, when the devotees come, no one can prevent them to rally or to process.
We will hold them responsible for it.
My lord,
He will give names.
my lord, yesterday, my lord, I have tried to, my lord, demonstrate
Yes.
that, my lord, considering the congestion of the road, my lord, the situation, my lord, the my lord, essential services, if these such rallies is being marched, then the essential services will be disrupted. But this is the only ground, we have no hesitation in allowing them.
20 people can march.
From Karshiang to
Yes.
Darjeeling.
20 people can easily. You can create and they will walk in one profile,
Huh.
one single line, they can walk.
Till Darjeeling. Till Darjeeling. Karshiang to till Darjeeling, 20 people only.
From your bungalow, yes.
Yes, if it is, yes, it exceeds, no, video will do that. Yes. That will be in the order sheet reflected. Any violation, no problem. You will, but my officers, the apprehension, it is more than that. But
No,
in
it will
previous
not.
occasion also we have done it because matter would be kept pending. If any violation would be, report would be filed before this honorable court, and then considering this, if any violation, the matter would be taken up with certain restrictions.
You give me, you have to give me names of those
20 people.
20 people.
Why don't you give it to the office?
Give it to the office. Not more than.
We will name the 20 people. On top of that, that is not practice, normal practice. They have a distinctive dress along with the badge. That the administration can very easily, even in a crowd, pick up the person who belongs.
No, even that some batches or the same dresses may wear some other people also. How will you identify?
You have to give the names or you have to make
Because
those.
we will be issuing the badges. It is not found in the open market.
No, that's true. But what is the difficulties in providing the names so that there will be a.
They will provide it.
That will.
They are saying they'll provide it.
No, he is saying that there will be badges and the dresses.
Names will be provided.
So no problem.
That apart, there will be a distinctive dress. And only one instance, one of them. We really feel very otherwise the last paragraph of the P3.
P3, what is P3?
P17 one.
I will forget about that.
Look, this 6515/2026 is with you, Lordship, which I have handed over. Order dated 20th March 2026.
I'll just come in 5 minutes.
Yes. Hey, so.
Yes. So you make a representation before them, they'll consider it.
Right, my lord. With the names, 20 names, you will give a letter to them. Dates.
And my lord, the restriction, acha, we will impose the restriction. my lord.
Restriction, you impose the restriction.
Yes, we will impose restriction.
At least let us see.
Huh?
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking a direction on respond number 2, 3, and 4 to grant permission to hold a religious / procession from Kurseong town to Mahakal Baba Dham, Darjeeling via National Highway 110/Hill Cart Road on the auspicious occasion of Ram Navami. Full stop. Learned Senior Counsel Mr. Majumdar submits that the petitioner is the president of Shri Ram Navami Mahotsav Samiti, Darjeeling, and intends to organize a religious procession as part of the celebration of Ram Navami. He further submits that the petitioner has duly applied before the competent authority seeking permission, however, by communication dated 23/2026 and 21/3/2026, the respondent authorities rejected the said request. It is contended that the rejection is arbitrary, mechanical, and violative of petitioner's fundamental right guaranteed under Article 19(1)(b) and 25 of the Constitution. Full stop. Learned counsel appearing for the state submits that the rejection was based on consideration such as traffic congestion, narrow road conditions, public inconvenience, and administrative constraints, particularly in view of the prevailing elections.
Election is not a
That's mentioned.
Not that,
In view of the prevailing circumstances in the state of West Bengal. Full stop. This court has heard the submissions advanced by the counsel for the parties and has perused the materials placed on record. It is well settled that the right to assemble peacefully and to practice religion is a fundamental right. Is a fundamental right, although subject to reasonable restrictions in the interest of public order and safety. Upon perusal of the impugned communication, this court finds that while the respondents have cited various administrative and logistical reasons and concerns, the decision reflects a blanket rejection of the petitioner's request without adequately considering whether such concerns could be imposed by imposing reasonable regulatory conditions. Full stop. The power vested in the authorities is not to prohibit in all circumstances, but to regulate the exercise of such rights in a manner that balance individual freedom and public interest. In our opinion, the impugned communication rejection orders do not reflect such a balanced exercise of discretion. Full stop. There is no indication that the authorities explored the feasibility of granting conditional permission by modifying the route / restricting the number of participants / regulating the timing or imposing other safeguards to mitigate the concerns expressed. In such circumstances,
So it is
the-
not reflected in the rejection, but they were called on, they were asked to give the.
that's why I'm allowing. In such circumstances, the impugned communication dated 23/2026 and 21/3/2026 cannot be sustained and are liable to be set aside. Accordingly, the said communication are hereby quashed. Full stop. The respondent, number 2, right?
Yes.
Competent authority is directed to reconsider the petitioner's application for permission to hold the procession on
Three,
the
madam.
occasion of 3, Ram Navami afresh in accordance with law and upon due consideration of all relevant factors. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner shall make a representation before the concerned authority. Learned counsel petitioner states that the petitioner will make a representation before the, no, you will make a representation before the concerned authority that he will make a fresh representation before the concerned authority, i.e. respond number 2 and 3. The respondent authority shall consider the representation, keeping in mind that the same shall not be rejected outright.
Well, kindly,
And
kindly indicate the representation consisting of 20% number.
Alright. Shall make a representation before the concerned authority, wherein, as mentioned by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner, only 20 people will be walking from Kurseong town till Jor Bungalow, and from Jor Bungalow, additional 500 people.
No, my lord. From 20 people from Kashian to Darjeeling, my lord.
Jor Bungalow to Mahakal will be 500 people.
My lord, Jor
like every year.
Bungalow to Mahakal, my lord, it is a more than 10 kilometers, my lord. I will show the
8 kilometers, and you will provide that.
My lord, I will show the road condition, my lord. I have taken the photograph on Jor Bungalow to Mahakal. My lord, kindly see.
The alternate route which you were suggesting, give that route.
No, we don't have any alternative route, my lord. This is the only.
Then provide this, whichever way it has to be. It
My lord,
has to be.
500 people, 10 kilometers, my lord, kindly see.
Yes.
Even, my lord, with a lighter road, my lord moves, you will be, my lord, stuck in the road, my lord, for at least 4-5 hours. My lord, kindly see the conditions, road condition. Yesterday, we have taken from Jor Bungalow to Darjeeling. My lord, with the 20 people, my lord, 500 people, my lord, it is not feasible, my lord, for entire stretch of 10 kilometers.
How much is the distance?
No, not 8 kilometers, 10 kilometers to Mahakal Dham.
Locality.
Well, I am also the people from the Darjeeling.
He also lives here.
He is also from 10 kilometers. We have also measured.
10 kilometers in the hills is too long. 8 kilometers is too long. Every year you were assembling in that place, you assemble from that place.
Yes.
Why do you want to carry on with the 8 kilometer?
There are alternative routes, my lord.
You give the alternative.
My lord, we give the indicate alternative.
Give the alternative.
We indicate the alternative route.
No. The Malad, kindly see, today is Malad, day after tomorrow, they would like to Malad, initiate such route march or the procession, whatever, Malad. Today at the flag and we are in the just around 1. Kindly give them an alternative, because we know there is no alternative route. We know
Yesterday
that.
you only indicated there's an alternative route.
No, there is no alternative, that I say.
No, you said there is an alternative.
No, I said no, there is no alternative route, Malad. From Malad, Jor Bungalow, from Malad, Jor Bungalow to Mahakal Dham. This is the only route can the approaches to Mahakal Dham, Malad. And Milord, kindly see, this is the Milord, the division-based violation of the order when every year they perform the same route. What prompted them to change the route, Milord? When the state administration sought for change of the route, it has not been permitted by the Honorable Division-based, Milord. So in the same route they would like to perform, we are ready to expect all cooperation, Milord. But 10 kilometers, Milord, can you imagine?
8 kilometers will be too much, Mr. Mazumdar. I also agree with that. In the hills, You give me a.
They are doing in Siliguri, day after tomorrow.
You give me the proposal.
People will be walking.
You come back at 2 o'clock, give me the proposal, I'll see the.
I will leave with alternative.
You come back at 2 o'clock with the alternative route, because this 8 kilometer, I will not allow you to block the route.
My lord, if I can show it to your lordship that we are not blocking the.
Yes, come with the pictures and all that. Show me how it has to be done. Give me a suggestion, give me the width of the road. I will not allow 8 kilometers to be blocked. This will create a havoc in the hills.
From Banglo, the procession will take Gandhi Road. It is not NH10.
You give me the route, whatever route it is. Give me the length and width of the Gandhi Road also. 500 people.
Gandhi Road.
Are you putting 500 people from your bungalow?
They said this one.
That's what.
No, my lord, I don't think 500 will congregate the single.
You give me a proposal, Mr. Madhumdar.
The procession will start. Yes. It will happen like my experience is 100 people will start. At the fag end of the Shobha Jatra, the penultimate stretch of say around 100, 150, 200 or 300 meters.
So why don't you make it easier for everybody the way you have been doing it from every year?
Well, that is the 2
Just
kilometers.
finish it off. From where you start 500 people to your Mahakal.
Finish, we are ready.
At least we'll give that direction to them.
From the usual route.
The usual, the place from where you start.
Yes, my lord, immediately starting southern and
Yes,
north,
yes,
these people, 500 people roam there. Every year.
That's what I'm saying.
So that is what we are doing.
No.
Absolutely, that my lord, only 20 people have Texas is joining from Calcutta.
So make that submission. I'll do that.
Right now, from Jor Bangla, every year,
Again, Jor Bangla.
No,
from
the place
Taxiang,
you had shown it from last year also. You had shown that. Where is that?
but I have shown that I have placed this order. My lord, kindly see. Again, my lord, I am handing over a copy, my lord, which I have handed over yesterday, my lord. The application of the petition, my lord.
And last time the application.
Yes, my lord. I have the other copy. My lord, see the route area. I have to copy down.
So this was Sadar Thana town office.
Yes.
Chowk Bazaar,
Yes.
Judge Bazaar,
Yes.
Laden Road, Nehru Road,
Road,
Chaurasta and Mahakal.
Mahakal. See, total 3 kilometers, my lord.
The locations that are pointed out in Darjeeling.
It is that we pointed out.
Just a minute, Mr. Chaudhary. Either you speak or he speaks.
No, well,
You don't. You make all your submissions, then I'll hear.
No, my lord.
Because you don't allow him to speak.
Sorry.
This is not right. Let him make the submission.
Sorry, my lord.
We are trying to work it out. The unfortunate part is you are behaving as if this is an adversarial litigation. Is it an adversarial litigation?
It is not an adversarial, my lord.
Then why are you behaving like this?
No, my lord, I am assisting the my lord.
Is this the way to assist, Mr. Chaudhary?
Then, my lord, I'll change my
On
mind.
every word you are jumping.
My lord, they intend.
They make a submission. We are trying to work out a solution with your assistance and your cooperation. We are hearing you. We are trying to find a way out that how it can be done. You are taking it an adversarial way.
Kindly see from yesterday, it is the way they are trying to make a solution.
Isn't it they are making a solution?
But the solution, the chart, which modified chart they have given yesterday, it is a feasible or logical, my lord.
Modification, yes. 20 people if they
No, my lord. Yesterday they have said.
Forget yesterday.
Then 20 people, then
Did
they
you
have
get
said.
up with a good brain today in the morning?
No, my lord.
Don't you pray? Yesterday is gone.
But today, what they are seeking.
What they are seeking today, we'll see only today. And I think the proposal is, and we are still working out the proposal.
My lord,
let him
kindly explore this proposal.
Yes,
My
Mr.
lord, the area that has been indicated by my learned friend is the Jalpaiguri city. So most of our route is covered. Maybe only.
So that's what he's saying, that they have no problem in providing from this place called Thakurbari Mandir till Mahakal. Like last year's, every year.
No, my lord, only we are praying this year. Allow us to access Chaurasta.
Chaurasta is there.
From Jor Bangla to Chaurasta, there is the alternative.
They are allowing you to go to Chaurasta.
No, they are not. Your bungalow, they will not allow.
Jor Bungalow, they will not allow because it is 8 kilometers.
My lord, even if it is 8 kilometers, we will not disturb the NH10. That is their concern. There is an alternative route and there is another alternative route to I remember, my lord, that is taken by the HMI. It doesn't touch NH10.
You give me the number of people who will travel. You give me the alternate proposal. We will see. Come back at 2. We will see if it's possible. Not possible, not possible. We will not disturb the tranquility, the peace, the traffic in that area. That's for sure.
The tranquility and peace will not be disturbed whether it is. That I can assure you.
And give the proposal during lunch and take him out.
So I will serve you. What my lord said, let me out.
Feed well during lunch.
I eat less, black sugar. I eat less. That's why I'll not give trouble to
I
him.
am very concerned about him. He is a blood sugar patient keeping toffee and travel in his house.
That is why they're reducing the blood sugar because of this by 2 plates, my lord.
Next.
Item number 27.
Lord, I beg to appear for item number 27, the petitioner, my lord. Am I audible, my lord?
Yes.
For the private respondent number 9.
My lord, I have.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 4, 5, 6 and 8.
My lord, I'm appearing for the Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
Welcome.
My lord.
Before the circuit ends. Huh?
My lord, sorry, my lord. I have one. Sorry, I forgot to say. My 2 matters in before the 2 respective courts at 2 p.m. my lord. Can I come at 3:30? I will inform Mr. Majumdar. Let me because 2 considerations.
No, not 3:30. Not 3:30. They have to come around 2 o'clock. Please come around 2 o'clock. We'll deal with this. I have some issue after.
All that I will.
Yes, you please tell the other court that.
Other honorable judge.
Yes. You come here at 2 o'clock. You finish it off.
I'll come on 55 minutes.
36.
We'll take it sharp at 2 o'clock. Sharp at 2. Before the other court sits, we'll finish it off. Yes. Yes, I know.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This
4, 5,
petitioner.
6, 4, 5,
Am I
4, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Yes.
My lord, this petitioner is the owner of a building by virtue of a deed of gift, my lord. It's annexed and handed over an order of demolition passed by Siliguri Municipal Corporation, stating that her residence will be dismantled, my lord. Now, from the order, my lord, it is visible that that is the petitioner, has not been made a party in the entire proceedings, my lord. And an order of demolition has come, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page number 36 of my writ petition, my lord. This is the impugned order, my lord. At page number 36, my lord. At the 4th paragraph, my lord, of this said page, my lord, it has been mentioned during the course of the hearing, the opposite party submitted that he is the owner of the property. It has been submitted by the opposite party.
Where are you reading? Page?
Now, 2 things. Page, my lord, 36, paragraph number 4.
There's no paragraph numbering on page 36, sir. There's
no
paragraph number. Yes, there's no paragraph number. Where are you reading? You tell me that.
From order sheet, my lord, it's not number 4, my lord. What is 4th paragraph, my lord? No numbering has been given by Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
During the course of hearing.
During the
On page?
On page 36, paragraph number 4. It starts with during the course of hearing.
The opposite party submitted.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord,
Page 36 is the order, right?
Page 36,
Annexure P12.
Annexure P2. Please mark it
P2, my lord.
with the pen. Give it to him, mark him. Just mark it with the pen. Just mark it quickly.
36 page.
I don't see it. There are 2 pages with similar facts.
My lord,
No, my
numbering
lord, their pagination is different. That's a problem. Next, page 30. That's why I can't find it. Yes, yes. Oh. না না পেছনের পাতাটা দুটো করে দিয়েছে দেখ
That particular page has.
মানে that has to be the impugned order, that has to be, my lord, they have to file.
Second page has been annexed, but the first page.
First page
Mr.
has been
Mazumdar,
missing. You have annexed same pages.
my lord, can take my brief. My lord,
Yes.
I tender my unconditional apology, my lord. I have, if I have done that wrong, my lord.
So that has to be, you have to correct it.
My lord, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petition seeks and else.
My lord, kindly grant
Granted
me leave so
liberty.
that I can file this order sheet afresh, my lord.
To file a supplementary affidavit annexing a copy of the order passed by the Commissioner Siliguri Municipal Corporation dated 27/2/2026, since the writ petition does not contain all the pages of the order passed by the Commissioner Siliguri Municipal Corporation dated 27/2/2026. Is granted liberty to file supplementary affidavit bringing on record.
My lord.
Okay. Seeks and is granted liberty to file supplementary affidavit bringing on record the entire order of the Commissioner Siliguri Municipal Corporation, order dated 27. Next, sir.
This is the default.
Who's there? Mr. Bal.
29. 28 however, 20.
Wait, let me take 28 first.
20. Item number 28.
Yes.
Item number 28.
Materially orders, the trade union registration.
Where is it? None for the petition in the interest of justice, inverse orders are deferred, list before the next available circuit.
I'm also in item number 29.
Item number 29.
Item number 29, I'm late
Lord,
by Mr. Vikram Nankani, Lalit Singh.
But I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Not the petition takes exception to the action of the CGST authorities to proceed ahead with the investigation, with the adjudication. Although the entire case is based on investigations by DRI customs authorities.
Mr. Nankani, have you seen the order which has been passed by this court just recently?
On 17th March.
On
In this
17th
matter,
March?
in this
Similar
matter,
matter, absolutely similar facts.
Garg Enterprise.
And I think probably the same kind of
Yes,
investigation is being
same.
done. Part of this,
I have
filed
not
by
seen
another.
that.
WPA 11/26, my lord.
But I haven't had the benefit of that minute order. But I don't know whether your
I think
lordships
that's-
have, because our case is that they should await the outcome of the custom proceeding. That's our short point.
Exactly the same point, exactly the same. Mr. Nankani, please have a look at it. We'll keep
Very
it on
well.
Friday.
Very well. Minute, instead of Friday, may I request Monday or tomorrow?
Next available circuit bench.
Next time.
Learned counsel for the petition seeks and is granted.
But then your lordship will have it on Friday. We will minute, because I don't want to prejudice the client minute for my convenience. Your lordship will have it on Friday.
Right.
Grateful.
I can file the order. WPA 11/26.
Give it to
I would
Mr.
take,
Charya, take it.
I would take a printout of the same. Grateful, your lordship.
Monday.
Great.
Friday.
Grateful, your lordship.
Item number 30.
I'm for the statement.
30 Lordship, I am for the. Where is he from? Mr. Acharya?
I'm appealing for the DPS.
Senior is from which court?
Bombay High Court, Your Lordship.
Which court?
Bombay High Court, Your Lordship.
DPS kuch bhi? Lordship, yes. Last week, Lordship passed a similar order. Order has been corrected, Lordship. May I? Transfer? Lordship.
Transfer. Inter-district.
Yes.
The matter is disposed of.
Yes.
Good.
Item number 31.
31 Lordship. Give the correct. 31 dispose of.
Item number 32.
Dispose of.
Sleeping.
नाम तो दिए रहे। Item number 33.
Dispose of.
I'm happy on your statement.
Give your appearance. Dispose of same direction.
Item number 34.
Lordship, item number 34, Lordship, petitioner is an assistant teacher of high school, Lordship. Yes. And petitioner apply for SOC portal. Lordship, kindly see page 18, Lordship, annexure P4. Forwarded to DI, Lordship. Yes. And thereafter, Lordship, petitioner apply for offline application is 27, annexure P7, Lordship. Already been forwarded to DI, Lordship. There were direction to Lordship to secretary to consider my decision. All right. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking alleging inaction on part of the respondent authority, non considering the petitioner's application dated 29/1/2026 for transfer from Sinjani High School to any other nearby school of petitioner's residence. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that she had joined the school as an assistant teacher on 15/7, right? 15/7/2013 or 15/7/2011. 2011. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that she is residing 60 kilometers away from her place of work. Full stop. Due to the distance between the school and her home, the petitioner had applied for the transfer from Sinjani High School to any nearby school wide application dated 29/1/2026. Learned counsel for the respondent submits. Who'll consider?
I represent the state, Lordship. They have their separate counsels, Lordship. The respondent number 3, Mr. Shunit Roy.
Where's Mr. Roy today? Who's appearing for him?
Three. It is the respondent number 3 who will consider the representation of the petitioner.
Full stop. Since no reply has been, since no decision has been taken by the respondent on the application of the petitioner, this court deems it appropriate to direct the respondent number 3 to decide petitioner's representation dated 29/1/2026 within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order in accordance with law and rules by way of a speaking order. Consequential necessary steps shall be taken. This court has not expressed any opinion on the merit of petitioner's claim and has left it open to the competent authority to decide the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid direction, the present petition stands as closed. Grateful. Yes, take that matter.
Lordship, item number 35, I beg to appear virtually for the petitioner, my lord.
Wait, we are taking a passover.
Only three concerns. Number one is.
Item
as
number
Lordship
10.
correctly pointed out the provisional attachment. Second one is repeated call of personal appearances of the directors.
Yes.
And the third one is, Lord, let there be a show cause notice so that I can participate in a proceeding in accordance with law, whatever
Yes.
proceeding they feel. So that I can at least know what is staring at me, Lord. Or rather, these are the only three concerns.
Yes, Mr.
My lord. I would like to place the background of this case before this learned court. My lord, as per section 16(2) of the CGST Act,
Act.
Sorry for some marking is there. 16(2)(b). 16(2) is eligibility and condition for taking input tax credit. The input tax credit, every registered person shall, subject to such condition and restriction as may be prescribed, and in the manner specified is section 49, be entitled to take credit of input tax charged on any supply of goods or services or both to him, which are used or intended to be used in the course of furtherance of his business, and the said amount shall be credited to the electronic credit ledger of such person. 2. Notwithstanding anything contained in this section, no registered person shall be entitled to the credit of any input tax in respect of any supply of goods or services or both to him, unless he is in possession of a tax invoice or debit note issued by a supplier registered under this act, or such other tax paying documents as may be prescribed. AA, the details of the invoice.
This will take time.
Yes. B is relevant. B is relevant. He has received the goods or services or both. The tax.
Sir,
The problem, look, these are not the issues at all.
No,
My question is only this. Why am I aggrieved?
Yes.
I am aggrieved because they are repeatedly calling me personally. Number one. Number two, asking for money without quantification. Number three, my bank account has been provisionally seized. All these questions can be taken up by the adjudicating authority. I will be more than happy to appear through an authorized the accountant or an advocate.
Yes.
I have no qualm against this because I do not know what is standing against me. Lordship will kindly take a look at this one-page order that they have passed. Judge, have a copy.
That is
Lordship,
subsequent,
kindly take
but backdrop-
this, what
backdrop of
happened
this case.
yesterday. My learned
It is
will
required to
appear.
be placed.
Kindly takes, my lord, the second and third paragraph. There are various evidences such as movement of vehicles which doesn't corroborate with the facts declared in the e-way bill, and further bank transaction doesn't corroborate with GST returns, which suggests that there is probable evasion of tax to the tune of 8 crore. All on a sudden this figure comes. And therefore taxpayer cooperation is required to quantify the exact evasion. In spite of issuing various summons, no one from the firm is appearing in person. My lord, kindly sees the word in person to clarify the matter. Therefore, to safeguard government revenue, the action under section 83 has been initiated and all these facts and circumstances has been intimated to Ms. Stuti Bansal. To the above, Ms. Stuti Bansal submitted that she cannot confirm that concerned person from the assessee side will appear in the office with relevant records. She has to take instructions from his client. She has made various written submissions, which is taken on records. Further submitted that she wants.
My lord, kindly thereafter, kindly have a look into section 35 of the CGST Act. Section 35. Section 16(2)(a) says that the registered taxpayer shall have to receive the goods in his godown. Section 35, accounts and other records.
Every registered person shall keep and maintain at his principal place of business, as mentioned in the certificate of registration as true and correct. These are documents, production and manufacturing documents, inward, outward supply documents. stock
Very
of
good. You
goods.
file your reply. File your reply. Take them.
Yes, yes.
But my only
I have
submission is that let
today,
my business
lord,
be not
today-
closed.
Today I have
Because-
all the documents. These documents are required to be placed before this learned court for proper adjudication of the issue. These documents are required to be filed. And the
How much
reasonable
was the
belief of the
initial amount
commissioner.
which they were saying 35 lakhs
35 lakhs.
as penalty?
No,
I do not know
now
as
it is
what.
8
They
crore.
wanted 35 lakhs to
Forget
be
about the 8
deposited.
crores.
Ad hoc
Never-
basis.
Ad hoc basis,
No
35.
No one wanted 35 lakh. It is totally absolute and
Your ad
false
hoc
submission.
amount which has been stated here is 35 lakhs.
No,
on
no, no.
record.
8 crore.
8 crores yesterday where you are saying. Before that it was 35 lakhs.
No.
Show me the
Never,
amount which has been-
My lord,
never
my
we
lord,
have,
in my
never we
petition
have demanded 35
at
lakh.
page
It is
number
absolutely false statement, my lord. Kindly
page
allow me to
18,
use
page
evidence in
18,
opposition.
paragraph C continues to page 19, 35 lakhs. Page 18, paragraph C, the last paragraph.
Where are you getting this figure from? That's what I
Yes.
want to understand.
His written
My
stand.
lord, they have asked this
But where have they asked you?
orally, my lord.
What orally?
Every
Well,
time I appeared,
No,
they had
no,
asked
it is
me
absolutely
this.
false statement,
And
my
that
lord.
is why, my lord, they have, because, my lord, they have not given me an
There
iota
is
of
the reason
document.
of
Then,
Really,
sir,
reason
I
to
am
believe.
not going to uplift the attachment order. If you come here with oral every time can't be oral.
Yes.
No, my lord,
How are you
here-
coming to this figure? Is it a bribe? Is it an amount quantified? What is this?
my lord, that is, I am on. They have never
No.
quantified
8
anything.
crore,
8
51 lakh.
crores
Here
they
is
have
the
quantified,
document.
leave 8 crores.
Yesterday
in here.
only.
Alright.
No, it
8
is
crores
absolute
in your
false
account, you
statement.
leave it, the rest I will allow you to operate.
Beg your pardon,
You
my
should
lord.
be fair
The
before
8
the
crores, how much is in your
honorable
account?
court.
How much is my?
Account balance.
My lord, 9 lakhs and odd.
Eight-
I'll just
Eight
confirm. I'll
8
just-
crore, 8 lakh. Here is the statement, my lord. If you believe.
No, I do not have the account balance here. I do not have, obviously the account contains money. That's my preliminary and the only business account, my lord. It contains money, it has balance.
That's what
I do
want to
not know
what
how
the
much it
balance?
is there, but it contains balance.
If their demand is 8 crore,
8
what is
crore,
your balance?
My
8
lord,
crore,
there is,
8 lakh.
of course, there will not be 8 crore in the bank account.
Let them
But
file the reply.
my lord, my
You
only
consider.
humble submission is this. Under
Today I
section,
can't give you anything.
my lord, section 83 says that only when there is a chance of me flying away or disposing my assets, then only this can be done. There is no findings as to that. There is no findings as to that,
Let
my
them
lord.
file the reply, we'll see that.
My
But
lord,
my
here
lord,
is the
till
document.
that period, my lord, what they can
is
do
clear
is,
that
my lord,
8 crore
what,
is
Just
what,
a minute.
my lord, sorry, my lord, what they can do is this. Section 83 categorically states, it's their own circular stating that there has to be some element on the ground to show, and it is a provision to take my immovable property, not my movable property, my lord. Only when my immovable property does not suffice, they have not yet asked me for a schedule of my immovable property. And my means the company, my lord. And there are only these three concerns, my lord. One is they're consistently asking me to appear personally. Because, my lord, this is a big company, one cannot fly away. My only humble submission is no
Now,
till-
why, what is in person? Why does the
No,
officer
no,
write in person?
representative can appear. There is no question
You're
on
not
that.
doing a favor.
No,
Why
no,
does he
no.
write in person all the time?
No, representative of the company can appear with the document.
That's what the
anytime.
law says. You're not doing a
Yes,
favor to
yes,
him.
yes. That's true, my lord, that's true. That's
Why
true.
is your officer forcing him to come in person?
No, never force,
Read the order.
never force. The representative
Read
can.
the order.
No, no.
What is
it
in person?
Yeah, it is, no one, it is mentioned, no one from the
Date of
farm.
the petition has preferred the
in
present
person.
petition.
No one from the farm is appearing.
We know how things work. The petition has preferred the present petition, challenging the provisional attachment order GST DRC 22 dated 23rd February 2026. Communicated via memo number 1364 of the -65 dated 24th February 2026, whereby the petitioner's bank account bearing number Lord, page 76, may I read the bank account number? Wait a minute. Page 76. First paragraph in bold. ये ले लो account number यहाँ page 76 है ये tick to tick ठीक है NIFC code has been provisionally attached under section 83 of the Central Goods and Service Tax by the Additional Director General DGGI Siliguri Unit Zonal Unit Siliguri comma purportedly to protect the interest of the Revenue Department. Full stop. Learned counsel appearing for the petition submits that an inspection was conducted at the registered office of the petitioner situated at Rani Nagar Industrial Growth Center, Rani Nagar, Jalpaiguri on 3/7/2025 and 4/7/2025. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, summons were issued from time to time to the directors of the petitioner's company. Full stop. It is submitted that by summons dated 28/2025, the directors were called upon to appear on 22/8/2025. Full stop. Since two of the directors were out of time, time was sought, and one of the directors had expressed his willingness to appear through video conferencing. Full stop. A detailed reply was furnished. Full stop. Thereafter, second summons were dated 18/9/2025 were issued, whereby hearing was fixed for 26/9/2025, pursuant to which appearance was entered through a legal representative, however, no effective hearing took place. It is further submitted that the third summons was issued on 19/12/2025, requiring the appearance of the petitioner on 23/12/2025. But even on that day, no hearing was conducted. Full stop. According to the petitioner, subsequently, fourth hearing notice was also issued dated 11/2/2026, fixing the appearance on 25/2/2026. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that without properly proceeding in accordance with law, the respondent on 23/2/2026 passed the impugned order of provisional attachment of petitioner's bank account without considering the objections filed by the petitioner dated 26/2/2026, which were again communicated on 1/3/2026. Full stop. In such circumstances, the petitioner alleged that the impugned action is arbitrary, disproportionate, and is issued in contravention with section 83 of the said act. Full stop. Notification is 82.
83.
Section 83. May I hand over? Yes. It is notification is
Immovable property. Or the notification is there, right?
Yes, notification, page 82. Annexed at page 82. Lordship kindly takes page 86 of that notification. Opinion of the commissioner is 3.4.4.
movable property should normally be attached only if the immovable property available for attachment is not sufficient to protect the interest of revenue.
Learned counsel for the
Thereafter-
petitioner further states that in terms of a notification.
And
dated
3.4.5.
Place the details of immovable
23rd
property.
February.
What? Details of immovable property, they did not place.
Where have you sought?
No, they have never appeared. All the documents.
In terms, states that in terms of the notification dated 23rd February 2021, issued by CBSC 20/16/05/2021 GST /359.
Dated
Government of
23.
India, Ministry of Finance,
No document.
Department of Revenue,
Dated 23 to
Central Board of
2021.
Indirect Taxes and Customs, GST Policy Wing,
3.4.4, 3.4.5 and
relied on
4.6.
3.4.4 of the said notification to press the point that the department should first attach the immovable property, and only if the same is not available, then the bank account should be attached.
Also 4.5 and 4.6. 3.4.5 and 3.4.6.
Learned counsel, learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is praised time to file affidavit in opposition, disputing the allegations made by the petitioner. He further states that the petitioner, even in his course of communication, nowhere has communicated any of the immovable property available with the petitioner to press the issue that the immovable property should have been attached first in terms of the notification issued on 23rd February 2021 of the department.
No notice was given to us for the schedule.
Full stop. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties and upon perusal of the materials based on record, this court is of the prima facie view that the power of provisional attachment under section 83 of the Act is a drastic power and is required to be exercised sparingly and in accordance with law, and only upon formation of a tangible opinion that such attachment is necessary to protect the interest of the revenue. Shall be exercised sparingly, shall be exercised strictly in accordance with law. Strictly in accordance with law. First off, considering the nature of the grievance raised, particularly with regard to the freezing of the bank account, which directly relates to the petitioner's business operation, this court is of the view that interim protection is warranted, and thus the provisional attachment of the petitioner's bank shall be limited I will remove the provisional attachment. The whole business we have stopped.
I'm willing to submit
It has come
this
to a grinding halt.
reasonable belief of the commissioner before attachment.
There is no belief. Show me what is the belief.
Yes.
Your commissioner is, what is the belief, sir? Tell me.
Yes.
And
where is the
Yeah.
belief? What are you showing?
yes. It is the, my
The
lord,
provisional attachment is lifted. For
para
the-
number 8, my lord, para number
Nothing
8.
is here, Mr. Barnett. Nothing is here.
Para
Absolutely.
number 8, para number, second page. Available,
Data analysis tool. Very nice.
yes. Thereafter, considering the reason, every reason has been mentioned. 1, 2, 3, 4, every reason has been mentioned. After considering this reason, reasonable belief was formed
The reasonable belief has to be. That's why I am able to
Provisional
submit this
attachment of
document by
the
my petition.
is state the for a period of 12 weeks. The petitioner shall fully cooperate with the ongoing investigation
The
and
adherence to an authorized.
respond to all summons issued by the respondent authorities and full stop.
Through an
To
agent,
produce all the documents, my lord.
through advocate or
Through their,
authorized representative.
why should I record that? That's available in law.
Yeah, available.
But because the
By the
summons are all
respondent
personal.
authority.
personal
Whatever.
in nature.
No, no,
Challenge
and
it.
obligor, as I mentioned. This is mentioned.
Respondent authorities. Nobody goes against, no department can go against the law.
True, my lord, true. But
So
lordship
unnecessarily
knows-
don't make some
knows the
submission,
practical
please.
problems, my lord.
No practical problems. क्या लिखा है इसके last line? And shall make himself respond to all the summons issued by the respondent authorities. Full stop. The department liberty is granted to the respondent to file his affidavit in opposition within a period of 3 weeks. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week. List after 4 weeks before the next available circuit. Stay for 8 weeks.
My lord, only one, to provide the document.
He will provide everything. Why only the document?
Only
I'm not stopping your investigation.
Only, my lord, one humble indulgence.
Only
my
the
lord,
provisional
direct-
attachment has been stayed for the
my
time.
lord, only one humble indulgence, my lord. Lordship will kindly include the word either personally or through his
No,
representative.
I will not.
My lord, the only problem is they will insist on personal appearance. All the summons, my lord, is on the name of the directors.
I
At
don't
least
need-
10% amount is required to be deposited.
Yes.
At least 10% amount.
Yes,
There is
provisional
a
attachment.
demand of more than 8 crore. my
In
lord.
the meantime, the provisional attachment,
There has
petition
been
bank
no
account shall.
quantification.
Yes, I have.
ऐसे
I
करो,
have-
the-
I have
in-
mentioned.
वो change करो, complete stay हटाओ. In the meantime, the provisional attachment of the petitioner's bank account shall continue. However, the petitioner is subject to deposit of 10%.
My lord, there has been no
Wait a minute.
quantification. There
Subject
has
to
been no
deposit of
Yes, I have
10%.
mentioned. I have supplied
No,
the
no, my lord,
document.
However, the petition.
I have no quantification.
All right.
My lord, lordship will not take
Scratch
me
that.
amiss.
Liberty to file. No
Lordship,
attachment वाला order.
lordship will
All
not
right.
take me amiss, my lord.
All right, all right.
Lordship
Let
will
them
not,
file their reply, they'll see it.
my lord,
Attachment
lordship
at
will not kindly,
No,
kindly.
no,
my lord.
sorry.
Grateful.
I don't have time.
My lord, kindly.
I have
my
no
lord, my lord
time.
will
Sorry,
not take
sir.
me amiss.
Take that attachment out. Let them file 4 weeks affidavit, 2 weeks reply, list after 6 weeks before the next available circuit.
My lord will not take me amiss.
For item number 20.
10% attachment রেখে দিব। wanted to submit, nothing more, nothing less. I tender my unqualified apology.
Getting things, I don't know why you get super excited. That's what I'm saying since morning.
My lord, I tender unqualified apology. Lordship will not, kindly not take me away. Great. I just carried away. I got carried away. Lordship.
My lord, just appraising your lordship. My lord, so far as the 20 names you will provide and your lordship is allowing us to that buy 2 food to go to Darjeeling. Rest part, my lord, the route that Mr. Chaudhary had no objection. That my lord, even we are shortening it. My lord, will kindly find that from Sri Bari, Thakur Bari Mandir.
Yes.
We are shortening it. We will be starting from railway station. That is more closer.
Okay.
Subject to Mr. Chaudhary that we have sent him the route map.
This habit of people interjecting when you are dictating. They can't even wait for the judgment to be passed.
My lord, I have observed it, my lord. If I have something to tell to your lordship that it's been incorporated in order, or I can do it.
Exactly. We all used to. We have not come here from some other planet. We all used to wait for the judge to dictate, and then, like you rightly said, we'll tell him.
You don't come from other side of the country, all that
No.
you're a person of different side.
Mr.
One of my
Majumdar,
seniors told one justice, my lord's power are celestial, we are mere mortals.
not at all. Every day we learn from all of you. This is the best part about it. It's a daily learning for us.
Yes, my lord, but unfortunately,
From each other.
We are little poorer on the top. Because those giants have departed.
But still.
The background is there. I confess, my lord, that the height that our seniors has attained in their
Yes, where is he? That's why I told him because he has.
नाम दिए नाम देवा जिज्ञेस करो
Which is the other fixed?
We'll
take one more fixed pattern. Oh, he's here. He's here. Yes.
Yes. Lordship, as I was submitting that Mr. Chaudhary has expressed that if we follow this route, he has got no objection. Now, he will be more happy to know that we are even shortening this route. We will start from station. Instead of Thakur Bari.
Justice. Same route we have no problem.
Same route but shorter.
Where? This is the Thakur Bari.
No, we are not starting from Thakur Bari. We are shortening it by starting it from
which place?
Station, railway station. That is shorter.
Town office, Chowk Bazaar, Jaj Bazaar.
Same route. Only we are the convening point instead of Thakur Bari, we are shortening it to railway station.
Darjeeling railway station.
Darjeeling station. So then the restrictions, then I'm not putting any restrictions.
No, they will regulate, my lord.
They will regulate. So then we'll say that you will make the proposal today.
Today.
and they will, subject to reasonable restrictions, they will give the necessary.
Well, kindly indicate that in the order, my lord, that from the originating point is Darjeeling railway station.
There are two. One is 20 people.
Yes.
And rest of railway station 2.
Rest means, what is the number of? 200, no problem. Ma'am.
I cannot right now tell you the number because that will be overstepping my jurisdiction. That will be the letter.
इसमें लिखो, the learned senior counsel for the petitioner states that the initial proposal which stands quashed is modified and that the petitioner will submit a list of 20 persons who would be participating in the procession / Padayatra by foot from Saint Mary, Kurseong to Mahakal. To Jor Bungalow, right? To Jor Bungalow. 20 people to Jor.
Mahakal Baba.
To Mahakal. To Mahakal. In addition, learned senior counsel for the petitioner states that in the preceding years too, similar processions have been carried out, wherein the permissions have been accorded from Shri Bari Thakur Mandir via town office / Chowk Bazaar / Judge Bazaar / Laden La Road / Nahru Road / Chaurasta till Mahakal Mandir, Darjeeling. Full stop. This year, learned senior counsel for the petitioner states that they will be carrying out the procession to a maximum of 500 people from.
I'm not making up, giving any number, let the authorizers given. Because, my lord, I see the letter handed over to your lordship by the Chobi.
They'll be carrying out a procession from
6,000.
From railway station. Darjeeling railway station to Mahakal Mandir, Darjeeling. Learned counsel for the respondent. You're the additional standing counsel for the state.
Additional Advocate General.
Additional Advocate General for the state, Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, who appears for the respondent, states that they will consider the application of the petitioner positively, and since in the previous years also they have been granted permission from the Thakur Bari Mandir till Mahakal Mandir, Darjeeling, there shall not be any problem in granting the permission, since this year the route is rather been shortened. Full stop. The petitioner shall make a representation to the respondent authorities, who shall consider the same.
Well, in course of these days, my lord, let them make a sub
In the course of the day, give a representation which shall be considered by the respondent within a period of 24 hours.
Yes, by tomorrow, my lord. If they make an application today, by tomorrow, because day after tomorrow, this.
By tomorrow.
Yes.
Give the date. With, I think that's enough. With the aforesaid direction, the present petition stands disposed.
Grateful, my lord, great efforts, my lord. Sorry, my lord, because of my overzeal, my lord, I may.
I don't find these aggressive. I find this to be, something in the interest of the state. Every individual.
Yes, that's true.
He has a long way to go.
No, the gray hair is already come.
My lord, see one.
Not even one.
No, has come, I said already. Grateful.
My lord, if it may please your lordship, item number 20 passed over.
अरे पहले वाला ऑर्डर ऑलरेडी टाइप करा था शकील के पास है इसमें से पैराग्राफ 8 में कर देना in the opinion of this court होगा in our opinion बाकी वो ऐड हो जाएगा यहाँ से ये तो जल्दी कर किसी को भेज दो यहाँ ये तुरंत चाहिए हाँ call the fixed.
2 PM fixed matter, item number 2.
But I am for the petition amendment.
Yes. It won't be possible. Mr. Savaria, it won't be possible. The interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of 2 weeks or until further order.
Or 2 weeks will create the difficulties. Your lordship kindly extends for
3 weeks.
more time. Make it
3
4 weeks,
weeks.
my lord. Make it 4 weeks because we have to mention, we have to bring the file. Make it 4 weeks.
4 weeks or until further order, whichever is earlier. Less before the next available.
I'm grateful, lordship.
While order dated, interim, the while order dated 19/5/2025, interim order was granted, which is extended further.
I'm grateful, lordship. I was under the impression matter will be taken up for final hearing.
I was thinking, honestly, I had the intention, but too many matters this time in the circuit, which is good. Lot of filings. I think the new building has really.
I should go, my lord. I have heard from my colleagues, my lord. This is a nice place also.
Very, very, very nice.
May I furnish the copy?
Now, everything all right, my lord, otherwise?
I'm taking the copy of the opposition. Affidavit and opposition filed by the respondent is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file reply to the same.
You already completed, my
Lord, we have already
Reply has been
filed.
filed.
We have already filed. And copies are.
Affidavit of opposition taken.
My lord. My lord. I lost the privilege, my lord, today.
Next time.
I will get
You should come personally. Then you can enjoy
Next
both
time
the
I should
building
come.
and
Next
the
time I
pre-
should come. My lord, I'm grateful.
Item number 35.
For item number 35, Mr. Vaishnav is appearing virtually.
Next circuit.
My lordship.
I have no, Mr. Venkat,
Yes, my
next circuit, I have no time.
my lordship. With short matter, my lord, may not take more than 2 minutes.
Short matter, online I can hardly hear, there's a huge connection issue. At the request of the petition, let this matter be listed before the next available circuit.
Item number 36.
No order has been passed.
At the request of the petition, let this matter be listed before the next.
36. Item number 37.
For the state, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner. Let this matter be listed before the next available circuit. Jaldi do bhai.
Item number 38.
But at 38, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, this is the A category scale of the payment of A category scale of the primary school teacher. My lord, similar issue has decided by the honorable coordinate bench. I am relying Priya Haldar decision. My lord, your lordship may disposed of the same issue. Now my representation is pending before the Commissioner of School Education. My lord, petitioners are here. My lord, court fees has already given. So my lord, 9 petitioners are here. They have made representation for grant their A category scale of pay, which started from 54. My lord, respondent number 2 shall decide the issue in accordance with law.
Where's Mr. Sumande? You are appearing for Sumande, Mr. Sumande?
No, Lordship.
Who's appearing? Have you filed a representation? Or
Yes,
you are
yes,
seeking permission to-
page 54 and onwards, my lord. All our individual made representations shall be considered by the Commission of School Education. Nothing more, my lord. This issue is no more res integra. They are giving the A category scale of pay, my lord. Respondent
Where is
number.
the council? Where is Mr. Sumande?
Lordship, share.
Where's the council, sir? Mr. Chaudhary, you are never here in the court. Only yesterday you showed your brief appearance. Where's the council?
My lord, I have
need to record his
service is, my lord, affected, my lord. Only considering the representation, appoint anybody else, my lord.
Oh, that's right, but I have to record a submission.
Why not appoint any state advocate council of the state? Only, my lord, this much. I am praying considering my representation. Nothing more. They will take an independent decision.
And nobody is going to make that statement. Why should they make that statement?
But I have served, my lord. I have served upon the state authority. There is no fault, my lord. I have services. Last week it has served, my lord.
State is represented.
Yes, yes. State is the only authority, my lord. State. My lord, my representation is before the Commission of School Education.
You are appearing for the Commission of School Education?
Yes, state.
Normal state appears. Lord,
State.
So you decide the representation?
Yes, yes. Only
Yes,
this
Lord.
much.
Petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the respondent number 2 to grant A category scale in favor of A category scale in favor of the petitioner from their date of joining in the service as an assistant teacher in primary school.
My lord, having B.Ed qualification. Having B.Ed training qualification.
Having B.Ed training qualification.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, sir.
And further praise for arrears for the period of service which they have rendered as assistant teacher in primary school. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he has made a representation dated.
My lord, dated, my lord, 16 February 2020 onward, my lord, 7 and
16 to 2026 before the competent authority, but the same has not been answered. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has handed over a copy of the decision passed by the coordinate bench in WPA number 6957, wherein in the matter of Priya Haldar versus State of West Bengal, wherein similar issue was contested and the coordinate bench of the court directed the Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal, to consider the representation of the petitioner and dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 12 weeks from the date of submission of the representation. With the above direction, the writ petition was disposed of. Following the dicta of the above decision of the coordinate bench, This board directs the respond number 3 or 2? Respond number?
Two.
2. Respond number 2. Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal, to consider the representation dated 16/2/2026 of the petitioner and dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 12 weeks. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition stands disposed of. Since no affidavits have been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition is deemed to be not admitted. Urgent photo certified, photo statement.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. Here is, my lord, 9 petitioners. It should be petitioners. My lord, 9 petitioners is there. Court fees has already given. My lord, only instead of petitioner, it should be petitioners. Yes, yes.
Petitioners.
Yes, yes. Grateful, grateful, extremely grateful.
Grateful.
Item number 39.
Item number 39, it is very much similar to item number 22 of today's list, Your Lordship. I am praying for the retrospective availment of benefit of section 16(5) of the GST budget. At the time of my
In that we have granted them stay.
Your Lordship, I have a similar order from the that will after the
Lordship, in this matter, I just received the brief, Lordship.
Just received the brief.
Yes, Lordship. They served the yesterday, Lordship.
sharing demand of 51.
They have just received the brief, madam. You want time? Why
Yes,
don't you
Lordship.
give them before? He has just got the brief. Learned counsel for the respondent states that he has just been served with the copy of the writ petition. He prays for time to take instruction. Let this matter be listed before the next available circuit bench.
Grateful, Lordship.
Should have served before.
যেগুলো দিন নামটা দিন। Item number 40.
My lord, item number 40, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is a transfer application on medical ground. It is pending before the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. My lord, kindly turn page number 22. My lord, your lordship passed an order. I am covered by your lordship decision only to consider by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. It has already reached to the commission. So medical ground application.
Why didn't you make the changes in here?
My lord,
Make the changes.
My
Why
lord,
didn't you
kindly
make the
pass,
changes?
my lord, only, may I humbly only direct the commission to nothing observe, need not to observe because my junior is there. Some may possibly, my lord, he may not able. Only to consider my application, that much I am paying. Respondent number 3, medical,
Then I have to
respondent number
dictate the entire order, sir. Why don't you make our life slightly easy?
Lordship,
At least give
then
the details.
I'll provide. My lord, give me some time. My lord, you'll giving the corrected copy, my lord, within short span.
Just give the corrected.
Grateful.
Pass out.
Yes.
Disposed of.
Disposed of, I am giving the corrected copy.
Yes.
You mentioned the name of the school, right? Mayar, instead of Nair.
Item number
correction. It's a challenge for you. He's saying you can't do it.
Mr. Loskar,
Sit here and do it.
Do it.
Item number 41.
Well, at 41, I am for the petitioner. Well, it is transfer application. My transfer application returned from the end of the DI as because my lord Utsosri portal is suspended. My lord, kindly turn page number 22 once, my lord. Serial number 1, serial number 2. Well, at serial number 1 and 2. It has Utsosri scheme is under temporary suspension. My lord, this order ultimately, my lord, this issue has already decided by the Honorable Division Bench in Apurva Vishwas matter. That judgment I have annexed. My lord, page 23. My lord, kindly go through. My lord, kindly turn. My lord, page number internal page 4 of the judgment. It has stated, my lord, procedural law cannot defeat the substantive right of the incumbent. That is the gist.
First paragraph.
First paragraph now, page now, internal page number 4. So my lord, in this conspectus, my lord, I am paying liberty to file a fresh application and which needs to be considered by the HY. My lord, this judgment on relevant order I am passing. My lord, only this much I am paying, observing the same previous application on ground of suspension of portal. Only one paragraph needs to be observed. My lord. Mr. Loskar, kindly hand over that copy.
Give that copy. And where are you? You only give guest appearances.
Oh my lord. Mr. Loskar, kindly hand over that copy. Only I am praying that relief, and my lord should observe, my lord, last rejection is illegal. Since suspension of portal is not a bar.
This is different, sir.
No, my lord, I am praying that relief, since my lord portal is suspended, that they have done illegally. They have done, but relief is my lord here. I should make an fresh application, or my lord, that application, if your lordship direct that application can revive by the DI, since the division bench already observed the same.
So your application is only suspended because the portal is. That's the only reason.
Yes, only reason. Only reason. That is that reason is illegal. If your lordship told so direct, but that application can revive.
The present petition has been referred seeking quashing of the rejection order issued by the Director of
District Inspector of School AC.
District Inspector of School
AC Alipur.
dated 27/11/2022 in respect of the transfer application of the petitioner dated 15/11/2022.
Yes.
In the Uttashri portal. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the said application has been rejected only on the ground that the Uttashri scheme is under temporary suspension. Full stop. He states that the order of the district DI is illegal since this court in WPA number 352 of 2026 titled as Deepak Burman versus State of West Bengal and others, while its order dated 17/3/2026. Where's the other order?
My lord, division bench, honorable division bench order.
Yes.
Division bench, I have annexed, my lord, page 23.
Page 23. Mat 339 of 2023.
Mat 339.
And 333. The division bench in MAT number 339 of 2024 titled as Ujjwal Ray versus.
No, Apurva Vishwas.
Apurva Vishwas. It is Apurva Vishwas versus the State of West Bengal. Ujjwal Ray is the lawyer for the applicant.
Oh, sorry. Apurva Vishwas was the State of West Bengal and others, while its order dated 12/3/2024 has held that inverted comma the procedural law cannot defeat substantive rights and it is required to assist and aid the object of the statute. Full stop. Full stop. Full stop. Inverted comma close. The same cannot defeat the substantive right conferred by the statute. Full stop. In view thereof, we are of the opinion that on the ground that the Uttashri portal was under suspension, the learned single judge ought not to have rejected the appellant's writ petition. Full stop. In view of the finding of the Honorable Division Bench, learned counsel for the petitioner states that the suspension of the Uttashri portal does not entitle the DI to pass an order on the to reject the application of the petitioner only on the ground that the Uttashri scheme portal is under temporary suspension. Full stop. Applying the principle of the aforesaid judgment, the DI is
Respondent number 5.
The order of the DI is set aside. The order dated so and so is quashed. The petitioner is directed to make a fresh representation, which shall be considered in accordance with law. With the aforesaid direction, the present petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, extremely grateful, extremely grateful. And with the leave of the court, my lord, I am leaving, my lord. Matter is over.
Next.
Item number 42.
Yes.
I'm looking for the school.
Yes.
Appointed at Jalpaiguri, and manner it is wanting to transfer only by. That's not the point. What will be seen?
Not be it?
It's matter. All the respondent.
All right, so we'll have it later. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the respondents have, she seeks and is granted time to serve upon the respondents. All are served. Firstly, they're not service. Why are you saying serve? She seeks and is granted time to effect service upon the respondent. Let this matter be listed before the next available circuit.
Item number appearance today. Item number 43.
I'm taking a leave to appear virtually, my lord. This is a case of cancellation of registration. My lord, a similar order has been given to your lordship in
Yes.
number 40.
Give that order.
My lord, my learned junior friend is there in the court. My lord,
Please made the correction. Why did you make the correction?
My lord, I don't know the state respondent. I need the name of the state respondent. But I have sent the correction to me. She will do it and submit.
Give the corrections, madam. We'll allow this based on this, the registration. Allowed. Disposed of.
Correction. You only correction করে দিলেন
Lordship, on condition of regular the pending return, on condition of regulation.
They will make all the payments.
Lordship. Great.
Same. You have seen the orders. Same. They will make all the payments.
Lordship. Grateful.
Item number 44.
Item number 44, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
This matter I mentioned earlier today, your lordship, for upgradation, but it could be heard, your lordship. So in this matter, your lordship, the present petitioner is a primary school teacher, assistant teacher of a primary school. And
Why were you mentioning it?
Pardon, your
Why were you mentioning?
Today I mentioned it for upgradation, your lordship.
It's already there. So you didn't have faith in the court.
No, my lord, that's untrue, your lordship. I tender my apologies for not having that faith in the court, your lordship. The petitioner was posted as a assistant teacher in a school, and subsequently he was on a temporary transfer to a school due to his medical issues, your lordship. Subsequently, he made a prayer, your lordship, dated 22nd of August 2025, page 66, annexure P6, your lordship, for permanent posting at the school where he was posted as a temporary teacher, your lordship. At that juncture, your lordship, the school had a student count of 252 and a teacher count of 3 assistant teacher and 1 HT, your lordship, head teacher. That was kept at abeyance, your lordship. Subsequently, the petitioner fell ill, your lordship, and he prayed for medical leave, your lordship. That is page 67 of my petition, your lordship, annexure P7.
Yes.
During the pendency of his medical leave, your lordship, the petitioner received one WhatsApp text that is on 18th of March 2026, your lordship, that is annexure P10, page 71, your lordship. Not through any proper channel or anything, your lordship, through a clerk, he received that. And the order is in page 70 of my annexure, of my petition, annexure P9, your lordship. What is conveyed in page 71 is in page 70, your lordship. So during the pendency of his medical leave without any proper channel, he has been notified that a order dated 13th of March 2026 stating that this is to hereby inform all concerned that temporary transfer order of Supratim Saha, assistant teacher of Sardarpara BFP school under Southern Nut Circle, which was issued by this council, is hereby withdrawn. Shri Supratim Saha is instructed to join his actual place of posting, that is Sardarpara BFP school under Southern Nut Circle, within 7 working days from the date of issuance of this letter, your lordship. Your lordship, kindly peruse page 67. He was on a medical leave and subsequently it was issued and the order was communicated to him on 18th, your lordship. The petition was filed on 19th, so it is showing as yesterday. Supratim Saha, that is the last text, your lordship, without conveying any reason whatsoever, your lordship, that was conveyed to him. So that is illegally motivated by the chairman DPSC Jalpaiguri, your lordship. That is my statement, because without giving any proper reasoning and without conveying.
Who's the parent?
My lord, representation considers. The representation of transfer was at page 20, page 66. That is 22nd of August 2025. In that case, your lordship, kindly stay the order dated 13th of March 2026 and kindly
May I
consider.
be permitted?
Yes.
Copy has not been served in the GP office.
Your lordship, in that regard, there was a difficulty because it was
Always
appearing.
there is the difficulty of you in every
Right.
matter.
So kindly let me finish, sir.
Yes, yes.
That is my request. So on on Friday, when the matter was filed on Thursday, your lordship. Subsequently, Friday, when we tried to file the copy for in the ELA for the date appearing on Monday, we could not do it, sir. I was carrying a copy altogether, your
yes.
lordship, because the matter was running in the list as item 61 on Monday, your lordship. On Tuesday, it was appearing as item 64, so I could not serve in the ELA, your lordship.
Let them file the reply. File your reply.
This is the copy I
Learned
have two
counsel for the
copies.
petitioner has preferred the present petition seeking
Monday thi aaj porjont ki korche?
setting
Ye
aside
korche
of
bolo.
the
Chalagi.
order dated 13/3/2026, whereby the petitioner has been transferred from Sadarpara
His earlier temporary transfer order, which is in page, your lordship.
She has been transferred from where to where?
From Shishu-Niketan Junior Basic School to Sardarpara, the permanent posting, that is Sardarpara BFP.
Will you
Yes.
please hand over the copies?
Is challenging the transfer order dated 13/3/2026. Setting aside of the transfer order dated 13/3/2026. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that she has been illegally transferred and that she was suffering from medical ailment and had communicated the same to the Secretary District Primary School by letter dated 9/3/2026. Full stop. She states that the said transfer is illegal and unjustified on the ground that she is suffering from medical.
You
Full
lordship.
stop. He, har jagah he kar. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week, list after 4 weeks before the next available.
Your lordship, kindly stay the proceedings of, your lordship, otherwise it.
Transfer is a incidence of.
Yes, your lordship, but that was not communicated
Transfer, I will
through a
not
proper channel. Your lordship, kindly
No
stay the
stay of-
proceedings for a short span of
No
time
stay
so
of
that
transfer, madam.
unless and until.
Stay of transfer, not at all.
Your lordship, kindly
Not at
consider
all.
that during the pendency of a
Not at
medical leave,
all.
he has not been communicated properly
not
through a
stay
clerk,
transfer.
your lordship.
transfer. I
Whether
lost.
they can, your lordship kindly ask them to file the opposition by Friday, your lordship.
Nobody, I'm gonna ask them to file opposition by Friday, madam, please.
Your
Have
lordship.
some consideration. Tomorrow is a holiday.
Lordship, the Lordship, the difficulty is that in that case scenario, your
In that
lordship,
case, you try your luck in the next circuit.
lordship, the petitioner would be prejudiced, your lordship, because he has not been communicated properly, your
The
lordship.
other thing I can do is to try your luck in the next circuit. You want that?
No, no, man. Affidavit of service, I have served up in the
Affidavit of service taken.
grateful, your lordship.
Item number 45.
45, Lordship. Lordship, the order has been corrected, Lordship.
Which one is that? 45?
45, Lordship.
45.
Item number 46.
Lordship, item number 46, I am praying for not today, Lordship.
Not
today.
learned counsel petitioners seeks an adjournment. This matter will be listed before the next circuit.
Item number 47.
Lordship, item number 47, Lordship, order has been corrected, Lordship.
Give your appearance in item.
Item number 48.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I have also the necessary changes ordered of the lordship's order.
What is the transfer?
Yes, my lord, inter-district transfer.
Inter-district.
Affidavit of service.
I'm for the state lordship.
Give your appearances. Affidavit of service taken on record. Just take that affidavit of service.
Grateful.
49.
Item number 49.
My lord, item number 48 and 49, my lord, I'm praying for not today.
48 already. She
Oh,
just
sorry,
appeared.
49, 50, my lord. I'm sorry. 49 and 50. Sorry, my lord.
Not learned counsel the petitioner prays for an adjournment. Let this matter be.
I'm for
listed
this,
before the
my
next
lord.
circuit. 4950.
Item number 51.
No, my lord.
Yes. None for the petitioner in the interest of justice. Adverse orders deferred. Let's do this before next circuit. 51. 52.
Lordship, in item number 52, I am made by senior counsel Chaudhary sir, virtual mode.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, this is.
Mr. Chaudhary, no time. I'm sorry. Not today.
Maybe Friday, my lord, I'll take a chance.
I don't know, Mr. Chaudhary. Try in the next circuit now.
My lord, by then the matter would be infructuous. Let me take a chance on Friday. That's all, my lord. Just
Okay, Friday. Friday. Next.
Lordship, item 53,
Date.
Item number
55,
53.
56. These are analog. of
53.
53, 55 and 56.
55,
Lordship,
56.
yes. Lordship, these are three financial years, three financial years.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks an adjournment.
No, Lordship.
What do you want?
Lordship, the show cause notice is invalid. They have not given me a personal hearing opportunity. The date, time and venue is ended. Lordship are covered by the honorable division benches order. Lordship, even all Lordship has passed.
Friday. Come on Friday with the corrected copy. Friday.
Grateful.
53, 55, 56. Friday.
50.
Call out 54. 54
57.
Lordship, for item number 57, Lordship, in this matter, there is a delay of 47 days of.
Lordship, there is something, because today only we have received the writ.
All right. Learned counsel for the respondent states that he has just received the brief.
And for the statement, Lordship,
He prays for an adjournment. Let this matter be listed before the next available circuit. 57, 50.
Item number 58.
58, Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. 58.
Itamal aa jao.
58, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My junior handed over your lordship order.
Transfer.
Lordship.
Affidavit taken on record. Give your appearance for the state. Disposal. 59.
My lord, I am for the
Item
petition.
number 59.
My lord, there is
59,
an urgency in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
I have the privilege to address your lordship on behalf of the respondent number 8.
May I make my?
When
Yes,
before
what
the
is it?
petitioner
I'm for the
says,
petition.
before the petitioner says anything, may I, my lord, take the maintainability point of the petition on 3-4 grounds.
Say I have a meeting, I can't spend a lot of time
My
here.
lord, I would not take more than, my lord,
My
2
lord,
minutes of your
may I
lordship.
submit my urgency, my lord?
My lord, more than 2
My
minutes.
lord,
of time. My
the
lord, there is a
present
suppression
petitioner.
of facts.
My lord,
On a
My
similar
lord, we have
circumstance.
challenged. Well, sir, can I get the
My lord,
audience, sir? Can the
no,
petition?
since
Friday.
My lord, kindly,
My lord, there is an
my lord,
urgency because my lord,
Friday.
my lord, kindly do not do it. Take it up. I have to go back, my lord. On Friday, I have
You
some.
join online.
Well, I would be happy, my lord, to do it physically, my lord.
Today I don't have
But
time.
I would not take more than 2 minutes time.
I don't have time. I have to run through my board.
I understand.
You join or virtually, we'll hear you on Friday.
RBI. 8.
What is so, where you are appearing for the state?
No, I appear for my lord, the respondent corporation. It's a CPSU.
Yes.
Now, my lord, my prayer, my lord, so far the prayer against me, my lord, that to refund, my lord, the bank debt. Now, my lord, I have a 3-fold submissions, a very short and very precise.
3-fold summation cannot be in 2 minutes.
Very well, I make it 2-fold. 2 folds. I do not wish to, my lord, trouble your lordship. On a similar circumstances, my lord, they have already filed a writ petition before the principal bench, which, my lord, was disposed of, saying there is a disputed question of facts, and they are granted liberty to take appropriate step in accordance with law before the appropriate forum.
Right.
Those facts are essentially suppressed, not even suppressed, my lord, not even disclosed, the order, not the writ petition. Second fact is, my
it
lord,
true?
my lord, that is not the
my
subject
lord, I have
matter of the
writ
writ
petition, I have the
petition.
copy of the
My
order.
lord, the writ petition.
Second point is there are
my
my
lord,
certain disputed facts where the relief other than me, my lord, has sought against a private respondent, the HDFC Bank, which is a private financial institution which doesn't fall within the definition and ambit of Article 12. Lordship may recall the judgment of Federal Bank,
Yes.
which is followed, my lord, several.
I have understood.
Now, my lord,
my lord, I
just
have
join
challenged an
this
order of
even-
ombudsman, my
Just
lord.
join me on Friday. I've got your points.
Very well.
All right.
Well,
So your trip is not wasted. Friday,
my lord, I wish to, my lord, I try to be physical again if a
so
lot.
that'll be nice.
My lord, I represent 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3. All right. Not today.
My lord, may there be
And
a-
if that is true, that you have already availed of your remedy and a writ petition has been filed and he shows me the prayer of the writ petition, I will impose heavy cost.
my lord, that I would be, my lord, also.
I'll impose heavy
my-
cost. I'm telling you,
My lord,
my lord, you forget
my
it.
lord, I have
If
not
that is the
suppressed
case,
any
and
fact,
if you
and
have
my lord, I have
suppressed
challenged the
material
order of
facts,
ombudsman, my lord.
I'm telling you, if you have suppressed facts,
My
please
lord.
go through your petition again. If you have suppressed facts,
This is the
then this
interstate
court
of the
will not
petition
tolerate
and the
it.
order I have brought. For my lord's convenience.
Respondent number 8.
This is that order.
Yes, order and the, as well as the writ petition.
You come on.
Well, my lord, if.
Next.
Item number 16.
My lord, may there be a, any order, my lord, not you keeping your time.
Just take down.
Subject to my lord's presence.
Learned counsel for the, let this matter be listed for hearing on Friday.
My. Excellent.
At the request of the parties, let this matter be listed on Friday.
Excellent. Sorry for troubling a lot.
I understand. Yes.
Item number 60.
My lord, praying for 1 day accommodation so that the service may be completed.
List before the learned counsel petitioner state that service is not incomplete. Let this matter be listed
Grateful, your lordship.
before the next service.
Item number 61.
I represent the state.
None for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. List before the next available circuit.
Great.
Yes.
Item number 62.
62 to.
I appeal for respond number 4, my lord, for hearing matter, item number 62.
What is this? 62 to 85, Mr. Mishra? What is this?
Item number 62 to 85, these are all connected analogous matter, my lords. At the last occasion,
Yes.
I had the opportunity, my lords, to take my
Mr.
lordship
Mishra,
through the
today
brief.
you won't have that opportunity.
My lord, at the very outset, my lord, I apologize, my lord, I could not file the opposition. Respond number 4, proprietor is around 84-year-old. He is running very sick and bedridden due to his old age. He is not able to provide.
Today was the last opportunity to file the
My lord,
opposition.
I am praying for this matter may be listed, given me 2 weeks more time so that I can prepare my affidavit in opposition. Vital documents are required to be.
You have been given so many opportunities.
Yes, my lord,
Why you have not filed it?
my lord actually is 84-year-old. My lord, the respond number 4, proprietor of the private respondent is 82-year-old and he is running very sick.
So, ma'am,
Matter is pending since
Kindly give me as a
2023.
last chance, my
for
lord.
last 3 years, the matter is pending.
No, my lord, it is last 1 year, my lord. This is running last year matter. It has come for hearing only in January this year. This is the second time hearing.
Madam, the writ petition is of 2024.
No, my lord, but it was heard first time. It was heard first time only.
It doesn't matter.
And we could not prepare, my lord. And it has been served to us only this time. It was served to us only
This
last
is an
month.
interim order. What is that?
Interim.
Yes, there is a stay. That in fact,
Stay,
I
my lord.
filed application
Maybe
for
extended,
extension
my
of the
lord.
interim order.
Stay
That is
may
how it
kindly
came up before my lordship. Then
extended,
my
my
lordship
lord.
said that we will
Just
dispose it
state
of.
on stay application. Can number?
That will be the first can.
Can number 1, my lord.
Can one. Can one.
He consider his age, my lord. He is not able to give the documents.
Let's also for the respondent. You are appearing for respondent number?
Number 4, my lord. Private respondent. Number
Let's also the respondent number 4 appears and seeks one last opportunity to file her affidavit in opposition. She says that the respondent is 84 years old and has been suffering for various ailments. She ensures this court that the affidavit in opposition will be filed positively within a period of 2 weeks. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. ये main उसमें कर लो. Can लिखो can. This is an application filed for extension, right?
Yes, ma'am.
My lord.
Extension of the interim order granted by this court passed by this court on
13th of March
My
2024.
lord.
13th of March 2024 for the reasons stated in the application and the concessions made by the private respondent. And who appears for FCI?
No, FCI is the petition.
FCI, who appears for?
Oh, respondent number 1 and 2, they are quasi-judicial authority.
All
Nobody
right.
will appear.
So respondent number 4. So, and the concession made by the respondent number 4 that she has no objection if the interim order granted is extended further. The application is disposed of. The interim order is extended further for a period of?
In the disposal of the petition. Because remember, these are 24 matters.
For a period of 12 weeks.
March.
Obliged to, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
85. Submit application.
Support. 62 to 85.
Now 86 to 93.
86 to 93.
None appears for the petition. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. Yes, madam. Yes, tell me fast.
Which matter is connected with interest on gratuity,
Yes.
and I have already served them, Your Lordship.
Interest on gratuity. What is the interest on gratuity? They are asking.
Yes.
Is there a representation?
Lordship.
Is there a representation made before the authority concerned for granting the gratuity?
Yes, my Lordship. There is a PPU.
What is the status of the matter? First time it's being listed.
Yes, my Lordship.
Interest on
I
gratuity.
would
Let's Friday.
Right.
कौन सा पास?
वही पहले similar orders are on 440.
Yes.
Item number 20, password matter, item number 20.
May I place the similar orders?
That's what.
My Lordship, kindly see the.
That's what I was asking, madam. Is the matter been?
This is by Justice Shubha Ghosh, single bench judgment. If my Lordship
All
allows,
right.
then I
Now
will.
all these matters
Yes,
Friday.
I have corrected.
Come back on Friday.
All this.
Yes.
Can I-
Friday. You have done it already.
Yes, yes, my Lordship.
All right. Give it then. 86. Give me the facts of 86. With the corrected copy. 86.
With the affidavit of service.
Put it in 86.
যেখানে fill up
This is
করেছিল
the-
objection দেবো ওই যেগুলো fill up করেছিল না সেটা ক্লার্কের কাজ objection দেবো
পরপর দিয়ে যান
This is 87.
87.
88.
This is 88.
89.
So 89.
90.
Your Lordship, there's another judgment because this has been overdrawn by the.
So 90
petitioner.
leave it, 90 Friday.
No, Your Lordship, I have the judgment with myself. Yes, I'm corrected. Yes, I have the corrected copy.
Of 90.
This is by Justice Mantha.
All right, 90, 91.
91 move for the state.
It's 91.
92,
92.
93. Give your appearances, state.
Yes, ma'am.
93.
All. Representation. All right. A passport, call the passport.
Passport matter item number 24.
None for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. List before the next available circuit bench. Mr. Mishra, I couldn't take it up. Wanted to finish it off. It was covered. Now your court has become very.
24 disposals at one go.
One command. He couldn't do it.